and dozy dotes and little lambsy divey, a kiddly divey too, wouldn't you? Oh, maresy dotes and dozy dotes and little lambsy divey, a kiddly divey too, wouldn't you? Now if the words sound queer and funny to your ear, a little bit tumble and jivey, say mares eat oats and does eat oats and little lambs eat ivy. I'm back.
Hey, testing. Does this mic work? Okay, yeah, it looks like it does. What's going on, everybody? No need to watch Twin Peaks again. We're about to play Darkseid. It's ostensibly the same thing. Okay, let me see here. I have to play the game through DOSBox, so it's a little bit finicky with OBS latching onto the audio. I think I might drop my volume a little bit. Hello. I don't know. We'll see how that sounds. And how's it going, everybody? It's been a while. You wouldn't believe the lengths I went to get. Well, you would. It's not that crazy, but I went to some lengths to get this stream going. Okay, I was staring down the barrel of a situation where I was like, I might need to just like cancel or postpone it, but no. I made it work. I made it happen. I had like a Honda CRV, like a 2005 CRV, and it comes with this like picnic table. Well, I don't know if you could even really call it that. It's like a 3 foot by 3 foot, 3/4 inch like piece of plastic with metal legs. I sold the car to my dad, but I kept the table. I didn't even think about it, but it's come in handy quite a bit. And right now it's a load-bearing table. I'll put it that way. It's got my entire computer set up, including my mic arm and mic and my my monitor and everything. This thing's not meant for all this. But I said, I'm going to make it work. But every time I move slightly, everything on the table bounces around because it's like the flimsiest piece of shit ever. But it was this or it was nothing at all. Okay, I'm going to fire up Darkseid. We're going to see how the intro plays out here. We're going to see how it sounds. We're going to adjust audio as needed. New ways to amaze. You can say that again. I need to drag and drop it around a little bit here. They tried. Tried so hard. Producer Mike Dawson, designer Mike Dawson, programmer Gary Vick, musical score, original score Mike Dawson, sound effects David Bean, art director Brumbear, Paul Desvicki. I'm surprised they didn't lead with H.R. Giger, honestly. I would think that, considering how much they use his name for marketing. Alright, you guys tell me how the audio balancing is. Oh, the old vagina head dream again. After a horrifying nightmare, Mike Dawson awakens to a first day in his new house. The nightmare has only just begun, Michael.
That sure was some nightmare. It even left me with a monster headache.
Wow, Michael's voice is blowing out the speakers here. Hold on, let me drop that a little bit.
My head is killing me.
Yes, Mike, I know.
My head feels like it's going to explode.
Okay, how's that? Is that a little bit better? I gotta turn my own personal
These nightmares have given me
okay,
a
Mike,
mean
please,
headache.
please, just give me a second, Mike. I understand.
It seems like I've had this headache
Oh my
since I
God,
moved
there's
in.
gotta be a way to shut him up. Okay, there. I cannot hear myself think. Mike, it's been like all of 5 seconds and he just can't stop talking. Oh, okay. Let me see here. I'll drop the game volume down at just a tiny bit. I don't know if he's supposed to like go at it this hard in the beginning, or whether because I'm running it through DOSBox and the CPU is like clocked to a maybe like a higher speed than they expected. But I don't know. That would mean that all of the in-game timers run on like a tick system based on how fast your processor was, which seems like a really terrible design decision. But you know, this is Darkseid we're talking about, so it's not off the table. Okay, and I want to say something in the interest of full disclosure, okay? Some of you may be furious to hear this, but I gotta be honest. I've got like a walkthrough at the ready, because this game is fucking bullshit. This game is it's so cheap. There's so much like nonsense in this game. I would never get through it. I would never get through it if I didn't have access to I would be. And the thing is, in this game, when you like don't do the right thing at the right time, Mike dies, which is very funny, but the downside of that is that you have to like restart from the beginning over and over again. Yeah, so I'm not dealing with that. I think it would be funny for a bit. I think after an hour of like us restarting from the beginning and doing the same thing all day, I think that people would be okay. This is the what would you say? Like this sort of the humor to mental effort ratio is no longer paying off. Thanks, Silvar, for the $2. Oh yeah, you gave $2 before too. Mike Dawson going at it. You can say that again. Mike is known for nothing if not going at it. Oh yeah, because I only have a tiny table, that sucks. I had to wheel in a smaller table to put my tea on, so I'm gonna take a sip of that now before I resume. I need to relax before I get back into Mike's ceaseless hollering. You can save, but the thing is, you can screw yourself really easily in this game. I think there's only a couple of save slots, too. Let's see here. Enter... Oh, maybe there's not. Enter save game as... Uh-oh, no, wait, I don't want to go back to the game yet. Z with the 5 euros. Thank you. My head hurts. In case it wasn't made perfectly clear already, thank you. Thank you for the additional reminder. Hey, Pogo, thank you for the $5. It feels like I've had this headache since I moved in. It's honestly, until Mike gets hit. And the thing is, so he's like got an alien embryo in his head. Okay, first thing you do is go here. You open up his like medicine cabinet. How do I think this is the right key. So the dude takes aspirin, and somehow that's enough to deal with like an alien embryo. I wonder if I can change the sound from the music volume here. Oh no, I thought that would open up a sub menu. It's just, what mode would you like to play in? Sounds mode or silent mode? Silent mic mode. It's tempting, but it also kind of defeats the whole purpose. I'm just gonna adjust my own personal volume mixer here and drop DOSBox down a couple of notches. I'm not sure if that'll affect OBS. Let's see. Looks like it actually might have. So I'm gonna play a little bit, and I'll see what it peaks at, audio-wise. There you go. Fully clothed Mike Dawson in and out of the shower.
These towels have an illegible monogram on them.
What does that even mean? It's like that kind of writer, huh?
That's the hot water heater gurgling.
Gurgling. As a hot water heater owner, I would advise you to get it looked at if your tank is gurgling.
Bathtub.
Saint, thanks for the super chat. Yeah, I've heard that Mike was on Family Matters. I think that somebody narrowed it down to like there was some guy in the background somewhere, which I did see.
This dilapidated room gives me the
Maybe
chills.
I'm misremembering about the game's internal timer. It may be based on you accomplishing certain things in the day, but I think it's still pretty easy to screw yourself. This is the inside of a Madular arcade station. You know what? Much like Mike Dawson, I can't blame you for stating the obvious. You're absolutely correct.
I wouldn't want to wear such a heavy, old coat.
I wonder if Mike negotiated with the realtor to include the coat as one of his conditions on buying the house. Leave the creaky bed, the gurgling water heater, and the heavy old coat. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do with them, but I might do something. Oh, I think I gotta get that, like, ASAP, or else I might be screwed. Okay, alright already. I'm coming, I forget how to get downstairs.
Those wooden planks creak a lot.
Creak a lot! This piece of shit house that he lives in.
The entrance to this house must have seen countless guests
Go
come and
get
go.
the door!
But it's just me now.
He can't move until he's done saying his thing. There's asbestos in this ceiling. When I was like younger, I thought this was like the scariest thing ever. It's like, but it lingers too long, which is the problem with most things in Darkseid. And Mike has like the one thing he should have a reaction to. He's got nothing to say. Sorry in advance if I think I may have said that in the video. I haven't actually watched my Darkseid video since I made it, so I might be going over old territory with some of my observations here, but no, wait, no, I didn't want to go back up. I wanted to look at that paint. Well, actually, maybe I do. Okay.
The artwork looks old and feels old too. And not even a hidden safe behind it.
Not even a single hidden safe. Okay, I wasn't done looking at my crappy house yet.
The sheets are blanketed with dust. And now so are my hands.
I wouldn't advise anybody buy a house without looking at it. Miss Magius, thank you for the $10 R, which could be... I'm trying to think of what R... I don't know, my first thought is Russia, but then that would be RUS, I'm pretty sure, so it couldn't be that. Or maybe it could be, I don't know. But anyway, thanks. Taken from TCRF. The game usually doesn't give you any description when Fido, the Dark World dog, mauls Mike to death, so the text line is left unused in the code. Fido takes a chunk of your head. There you go. So it's lost Darkseid lore. Man, that's good to know. The mind boggles at what sort of things like that were left on the cutting room floor. Is it actually called Fido at any point in the game other than in that unused text? Because I don't remember that. Robux, yeah, there you go. It's a very... this game actually, I'm pretty sure, was among the first games on MS-DOS to like... to run at 640 by... it was like 640 by 350 or something kind of slightly weird like that. The way resolution and pixels work on those old computers is a little bit different. So I can't remember exactly, but it was like double the usual resolution. It's quite impressive back then.
It's a calm neighborhood out here.
Well, I thought the
My
doorbell
house
rang.
seems somehow out of time. A relic of a dark past. Or perhaps a dark future.
Like, my girlfriend and I have been looking at houses recently. We've been house hunting. I can honestly say I've never, even one time, looked at a house and thought to myself, this looks like a relic of a dark past or a dark future.
Still in storage. That's kind of unsettling.
And if I did, I certainly wouldn't have hung around and bought it.
That's a chilly draft blowing through this.
I have no idea where the phone
living room.
is. And if I even need to answer it. See, it's a very stressful game because Mike is chirping in my ear. I'm trying to, you know, talk about the game. The phone is ringing. The doorbell's
I better
going
not eat
off.
anything coming from this kitchen until the cleaning lady has disinfected it.
I find it hard to believe like a D-tier author like Mike Dawson can actually afford to have a cleaning lady come around. Hey, Necroner, thank you for the $10. Glad to finally see you live, though I wonder if the aspirin is weakening the alien embryo. You're not supposed to give young kids aspirin because it's too strong for them. That's actually an interesting idea. You might be onto something. Do we trust Cyber Dreams enough to have thought of something that clever? Perhaps. Perhaps we need to start giving them more credit. By we, I mean me. Here's the phone. I think it might be a little late, though. Oh.
I can't think of anyone I want to call right now.
That's classic Mike, though. The idea that you would pick up the phone and then start thinking, do I have anybody I need to call? Usually you think of someone and then you go to the phone to call them. The music will get less horrible.
Useless items left over from the previous owner. Some of these windows need to have the glass replaced.
It is like it's a problematic house that he purchased. This box is marked with fragile
Nothing in here.
and house stick.
I've already read this paper.
I put this paper in the attic when I was done with it. This is this is Mike's archives. All right. Oh right, I came up to rifle through my coat. the endless wandering. Mike's like, my first night in my new house. I guess I should walk around and see what it looks like for the first time.
Here's an old trench coat. I wouldn't be caught dead in that thing. There
I
is
would
a
actually-
bulge in the pocket of the trench coat.
Or it's just happy to see me. Small piece of paper. I don't remember what that actually... What would be the Amazon reviews for Mike's books? Well, Zane, I'm gonna go ahead and say we're looking at like a 1.9 out of 5 average, probably. Because some of his friends and family will have given him like 5s, but everybody in the neighborhood knows Mike, so they start brigading his product reviews at once. Writing is very clumsy, run-on sentences. Parts of the book appear to be AI generated. Okay, how do I look at this? There we go. Lord of the Rings, J.R.R. Tolkien. A book that was made many years ago in the fantasy genre. There you go. All right, let's skedaddle here. The purple is prose, yeah. The house was layered with thick tufts of dust bunnies. The drop ceiling was caving in with the rusted memories of drips long forgotten. Look at the blueprint, Mike. Picked up the blueprint. This will help me figure out where to go in my own house. This music is giving me a monster headache. Okay, yeah, secret door here.
This secret room is dark and damp.
Every house has at least one secret room with a light that is on still. Ah, a rope, just what I need for everyday
A heavy
existence.
twine rope. The walls seem hollow here.
Go through here. Ooh, why did it like make an automatic door noise? Come on, Mike. Where did I come from? Where did I go?
Secret door here.
Excellent. We're set now. Now for the dark world when you need those doors open. Oh, doorbell, which sounds more like the Gong Show. Quick, Mike. The problem with Mike is that it takes him like 15 minutes to get to his door. When it's too late. Damn, left again. I'm disappointing everybody in the neighborhood. Oh no. Here I was all ready to talk smack. There's a one-off scene where Mike did something absurd and then it's never touched on again. I feel like that has to be a thing, at least in the second game for sure. Working on a dungeon for my old school D&D game. Got a cool name for a high-level anti-cleric. Well, thank you, Red Mongoose, for the $5. How about Slane? S-L-A-N-E. It's kind of cool. When I'm playing like big lunkhead cleric characters, I usually go for the name Gorn, like G-O-R-N. That was before I knew that he was a Star Trek character too. I started using it. Mike Dawson's a good anti-cleric. Mike Dawson is a cleric. He's just like a straightforward, he's like a healing entity. Woodland Hills has been recently struck by an incredible crime wave. Police have no suspects to date, but urge citizens not to stay out too late unless with large groups of people. It has been explained to this reporter that police officials and citizens alike are doing everything like what no one would write an article like this. It's just this, like, some guys like just impulsive thoughts on the situation. You should go with big groups of people. There's crime, local crime happening. It's unspecific. Waves of crime occurring around the neighborhood. Suspects found. Police baffled. Citizens ashamed. We get a look at this. No, I've already looked at the house too much, I think. Is this little thing here supposed to look like the pyramid? This little eye up there? My dark house looks like something evil. Looks like the user interface for a crummy PC game. Guess I'll throw in another save here. Well, you can't do numbers, so I guess I'll just write it. I don't know if I'm ready for the graveyard yet.
The road seems strangely empty and unoccupied.
This is some like really aggressive like art. I don't know. I'm trying to sort it out in my head. This is like CGA era, or I can't remember what came first now. Is VGA? Probably VGA. But I think in order to get the like double resolution working, I'm pretty sure they had to like lower the color palette count, which in a weird way actually kind of works for this game, because like I don't know, all the browns and grays actually suit the game kind of weirdly well. They made it work. I have to go up here. I need to move the heavy chest twice.
No use trying, it's really tight. This trunk is locked with a rusty padlock.
It's really tight. See, you have to, I wouldn't have figured that out, at least not quickly. You have to like grab the handle. You can't, any other part of it's no good though.
What a tremendous view of the town from up here. But the wooden railing looks as though it has seen better days.
Can I pick up that sledgehammer? Please. What's this?
An old deflated soccer ball.
Oh, Mike, don't be so hard on yourself. It says that there's a watch.
There's
But I don't know.
pocket watch.
There is? This? Where am I looking? No, not down. Oh, Mike, you fucking idiot. Get back up. Oh, no. Hold on, I'm checking okay, hold on. Okay, give me 2 seconds, guys. Oh, wait, but I can't leave you with this music. I definitely can't. Okay, hold on. I need to check something real quick. I'm just gonna pause it here so you don't have to hear a break for your ears and mine. Good lord. Okay, be right back. Hey, bad news. I need to come back and the music needs to come back on again with me. I'm sorry. I wish there was another way. I guess I could go sound off mode, but then we're missing all the fun of Darkseid. Okay, where is this, like, supposed pocket watch? Mike said he saw. Is this, like, what's this? That's ridiculous. See, that's why you actually need, like, colors. That's why, see, that's where it's nice to not have things in, like, sepia toned palette, but whatever. So, there's one more thing. This is probably my favorite scene in this game. This evil gargoyle looks ripe to tie a rope to. This is the best.
At least the lawn doesn't.
Oh, he moves too fast. I don't know if it's like in the Amiga version or something, but there's like, maybe you just need a slower clock speed. But Mike descending from that rope really slowly while this like triumphant music plays as an image I'll always have in my head. Just him rappelling from the back of his house for like no good reason. He could just have easily walked around, but... And that's the problem with adventure game protagonists like Mike, is that the things they refuse to do are like totally arbitrary. He'll be like, why would I combine jelly with a piece of toast? What am I, an idiot? But then he'll like rappel from the side of his house without asking any questions.
This place is a shambles. Reminds me of my last garage.
Well, stands to reason, Mike. It is a garage.
Now
This is a
baby could be
funky and
collector's
creepy
item
stream.
if it were properly restored. It doesn't look like it's been used lately.
Nothing looks like it's been used lately here.
There's the trunk of the car.
This is a huge shambles upgrade. Unlike my old shambles, this new shambles contains a shambling car. Oh, wait, go back there. No, hold on, Mike. Let's not be hasty here, Mike.
There's a crowbar in the trunk.
Well, take it, you knucklehead. Boop. Needs to make visual contact with it all. I'm not an adventure game expert, but I feel like there's just sort of like little minute things about adventure game design that Darkseid usually doesn't take into account. I think it's probably actually an impressive game in a lot of ways, mostly like aesthetically, and the whole like double resolution and the Giger artwork is cool. They implemented it pretty well in this one, but so much about it kind of just sucks. Now, Croner, thank you again. Mike is the type of guy who believes the shortest way between 2 points is a straight line. But what if I want to get to my attic from my backyard? It's true. That's why he had to open up all the secret shortcuts. That's why he has to create a rope, a rappelling situation for his backyard. That's right. Mike has no time for your plotting, for your nonsense. I don't understand Euclidean geometry. Oh yeah, right. Forgot the most important thing. Well, not the most important thing. I don't know if you can do that yet.
This car sure is old, but I think it could still be made to run.
Oh, it sure is old.
The battery still works.
Come on, keep saying it, Mike. I didn't tell you to stop. I put it in drive. It's Ferris Bueller's Day Off. I put it in reverse. We'll have to roll back the odometer ourselves. Pair of gloves, perfect for disguising crime in the crime wave that I'll be participating in shortly. Can you turn on the radio yet? Yes. Oh yeah. I think it was Red Super A in their playthrough when they turned on this music and they like turned it off. I don't like the classic rock station. There's so many classic lines in that video. It's such a good vid. Or series of videos, rather. The battery still works. Every time you get in your car, you honk. 6 in the morning, gotta test her out. I'm not going anywhere till I test the honk. Go gadget rope from the gargoyle on my attic. Yeah, it does. I guess he kind of Mike sort of exists in the same voice space in my repertoire as Inspector Gadget does. I get to go introduce myself to the townspeople. Oh yeah, the long walk you always have to make here. They like make you watch little Mike go across the screen every single time.
This town looks unnaturally quiet.
You know, Mike, you gotta say something nice or you don't say anything at all. Just throw in another save here. Interrupt the first sort of like non-aggressively bad song in the game.
This is the inside of a police station.
His enthusiasm never fails to put a smile on my face. Duck Tilland, hey, thank you for the super chat. You ever play Mystery of the Druids? Reminds me of Darkseid 2 in that everyone hates the protagonist, and for good reason. I haven't played it, but I definitely watched Mandalore's video on it from a couple years ago. And I know the cover very well. That's a classic video game cover. Necroner, thank you for the 50 bucks. We can't say Mike is in his right mind when he does things Hold on. We can't say Mike is in his right mind when he does the things he does in the future. For all we know, the embryo's influencing him, like his intrusive thoughts given voice. Hey, take that gun. Come on, they aren't using it. You know, I think you might be giving Mike just a little bit too much credit now. I think, you know, it's good and the decent thing to do to approach Mike's antics in good faith, but I think you might actually be inflating Mike's ego too much now. We need to bring him back down to a lower level, okay? I thank you very much for the super chat, and I appreciate that, but right now you're dangerously close to venerating Mike Dawson, which is something that I am vehemently against. We're teetering on the line right now. It's all Mike with a little TM after. That's AM,
At
baby.
least there aren't any pictures of anyone I know here.
He could look in his own yearbook and say the same thing. That's the sad thing about Mike. Lost and found.
There's nothing inside.
Why is that so shocking? Why is it shocking enough to elicit a reaction like that? Hey, what's up, Tristan? How's it going, man?
There's a map of the city.
There's a map of the city. I once was lost, and now I'm found. I don't know if I'm ready to steal the gun yet. I don't remember if there's consequences to stealing it early. Just leave it alone. Oh, you're saying that's his excuse. I was under control of an embryo. That's why I was so aghast at the empty lost and found.
What a quaint general store with a little bit of everything for day-to-day existence.
His writing has to suck ass. Hello, clerk. It's me, Mike Dawson. I'm 5 feet tall, and I'm wondering if I can purchase something from your fine constabulary. And I promise that's the appropriate use of that word. Your hand will do nothing to the clerk. Even the game's like, Mike, listen, you're gonna get your ass kicked if you lay a finger on that clerk. Don't do it. Here you go. Mike has to
Serve
pay the...
yourself, Mr. Dawson.
That's not how commerce works. And also, I like the idea that Mike has to pay the shopkeeper protection money. Even though it doesn't benefit him at all. He's gonna come to my house and beat me up if I don't give him some money so he can buy things for his day-to-day existence.
That's the last bottle of
Uh-oh.
scotch. Boy, Delbert's gonna be mad.
Delbert's gonna be mad.
Hi, you must be Mike. I'm your neighbor, Delbert. Why don't we get
Uh-oh.
together tomorrow? I'll meet you outside your place at 6. You're
It's
a
a subtle
writer,
threat.
huh? I'm a lawyer by trade. Why don't you take one of my cards?
You scratch my back, Mr. Dawson, I'll scratch yours. If you write me a book, you could be my ghostwriter. Delbert, Portrait of a Man by Not Mike. Rancher Cool Ranch. You just go to www.nfl.com and just check it out. You're gonna love it, Mike. This music is so wonderful. I almost don't want to leave and sabotage it all. I'm gonna look at his card now. Get out of jail free. Delbert Hostomsky. There you go. Small town policing works a very different way. Delbert? Delbert's card? Why didn't you say so? Get him out of here, boys. The barber. I'm going to peer menacingly inside the shop. I guess I can't get your hair chopped off for $6.
An old library. a venerable repository of knowledge. It guards its bounty behind a handsomely decorated structure.
You can't help but kind of love his nonsense just a
Looking at
little
the
bit.
Fountain makes me very thirsty.
Looking at the bird bath gives me the willies.
This place is closed. Looks like everybody knocks off at 6 around here.
Closed on a Sunday. I'll have to break in later. Oh, I think I screwed up. So I think I screwed up already because the walkthrough I have on hand is like you have to go to the library. So I guess I took too long already. You know, then that's the thing. That's the thing. I think maybe I shouldn't have gone into the police station. I don't know precisely where it all fell apart for me, or maybe if maybe there actually is like an internal timer system. I can't remember exactly how time passes in this game, but one thing I know for sure. Delbert's gonna be mad. No, everybody jerks off at around 6 o'clock here. We're bound for the good yeah, I guess so. I guess I just go sleep until I experience the good ending. And we get good Mike. I'm no longer capable of getting the things I need for day-to-day existence. He's had a completely like useless day. This is kind of how this is how a writer like Mike spends his day. He just like does nothing. He wakes up, he kind of walks around his house for a while, he like looks at the attic, and all of a sudden it's like evening. He's like just has done nothing. 6 o'clock, time to crank the local hog. Fully clothed, in fetal position. And who could blame him? Oh my god. Jump scare warning. Why did the dream take so long to... Whoa. I'm becoming a demon. I've got nothing to do but die. Back to bed.
I don't have time to take a nap.
Oh, really, Mike? What do you have to do? You get something better to do today? I guess I just gotta walk around with a splitting headache. I guess I'll go to the local library. He's complaining about his headache a lot less now than he was on day one. Ow, owie. He wouldn't stop. This Tylenol effect, Mike. Yeah, well, I think it's, I don't remember why in my head. I think it's aspirin. I don't remember if they actually clarify that. Aspirin helps him. For some reason, that makes the alien embryo hurt less. The bad ending is a public service. Yeah.
I can't go in there without showering first.
Oh, suddenly he has standards. Well, excuse me. I look like a wreck right now. Hey, can you go anywhere without showering? Why would that be the thing? You can't go somewhere without showering. There's that realism we all know Cyber dreams for. My clothes are unshowered. I slept in these clothes and I haven't showered them yet. Get in there, Mike. How do you clean your clothes? I don't. Once they get dirty enough, I just throw them away. Mike is in case. Okay, can I? What if I take a shower? Can I go back to bed? the old tinnitus shower. Not sure if it's the embryo or the shower, but my ears are ringing. Finally, I can go back to town. When does my head explode? I feel like, you know, we're just waiting for the inevitable here. Wake up, walk to town, shower, back to bed. Mike is living the dream. You got that right. Mike is a man of leisure. He's sort of like the Hugh Hefner of whatever the hell this town is called. I'm gonna take the gun now.
I don't have any bullets.
Right. Right, he considers shooting whatever you pointed at, but he needs bullets. Okay, let me get this straight. He won't enter the building if he hasn't showered first, but he's got like absolutely no problem just taking the gun. Like, that's not too far. I'm not an animal. I gotta shower before I go in there and steal their gun off the wall.
Maybe I should call for an appointment first.
The inside of this building was cut before the game was released. I actually don't remember if there's anything. I think there's just in the other world. I think the barber shop is a
This room
thing.
reminds me of my study, full of leather-bound books.
You're lucky. No book, or no bullets. No books. No books. The
Sure
story
is
of Mike's
right.
writing career.
You could hear a pin drop.
I actually did play Gothic 2 on stream, I think, once? Maybe, no, I played it a couple times. I actually played it, I can't remember how many times, but I played it a bit for sure. And yeah, I remember there being like a brothel in the second game that had some amusing dialogue and voice acting. I guess I'll just reload. I'm not gonna sit around here and wait for like Mike to decide when his head gets to explode, because that's not fair. I don't know. Maybe should I just go from the beginning? Maybe I should just go from the beginning. Let's see. I don't remember if I... It's like power game through here. Okay. Aspirin first. Then clothes shower. What's up, King of Hearts? Dark speed. Gotta get there before 6 o'clock.
The dilapidated room gives me the chills. Must be the cold draft. Here's an old trench coat. I wouldn't be caught dead in that thing. There is a bulge in the pocket of the trench coat.
Oh yeah. Okay. An excuse to speak to that librarian.
Those wooden planks creak a lot.
Dark seed fill.
The entrance to this house must have seen countless guests come and go, but it's just me now. These leather-bound
He's
books
got a bit of a
remind me my book
DSP sort of
collection's still in
essence to
storage.
him.
That's kind of unsettling.
Okay, we're just like trucking through this. Where's the... What, I can't... Oh, that's right, I have to actually look at the blueprints. It's the first time Mike's seeing the floor plan to his own.
This secret room is dark and damp.
Well, DSP would just do what I'm doing, and he'd have a walkthrough next to him. Except he would very cleverly make it seem like he doesn't have one. Oh, the pocket watch, right. I never noticed that. Okay.
This attic is full of useless items left over from the previous owner. Some of these
Taking
windows
the
seem to have a
aspirin.
glass
I should have that strategy. Until we get to $250, Mike's not getting a single. Well, no, that's not even a good incentive because then everybody gets to watch Mike die. I'm gonna keep taking the aspirin until we get $250. Ooh. Quick, Mike. Don't miss it. The final boss of Darkseid 2 is like very obviously not it was not a Giger moment. It was Mailman just standing there in silence while this occurs too. This is like you know, it's dithered to hell, but it looks good. Like it's good art. It doesn't look as like, I don't know how to describe it exactly, but like a lot of the in-game art just looks like sort of like it was artwork, which was then just sort of like digitized and like kind of looks like rasterized drawings. Whereas other bits of art you can tell were tailor-made for the... It's not pixel art exactly, but it's more kind of like they had in mind what the game was going to look like on PCs. Oh, so now I can... Oh, of course the pocket watch tells you what time it is.
From up here. But the wooden railing looks as though it has seen better days.
Better days. Man's a writer, but he's got the voice of an angel.
At least the lawn doesn't need mowing.
Small victories.
This place
Okay.
is a shambles. Reminds me of my last garage.
Reminds me of my last wife.
There's a crowbar in the trunk. This car sure is old, but I think it could still be made to run. The battery still works.
Silvar, thank you for the $2. I like your funny words, YouTube mans. Thanks, Silvar. I'm gonna assume, even though it's you speaking to me right now, that that's not facetious, and you really do like my funny words. Mrs. Shambles. I mean, that's just objectively whoever Mike's wife would be. That would be her name. You can't be married to Mike without being a shambles.
It's a calm neighborhood out here. My house seems somehow
Strangely
out of
calm.
time, a relic of a dark past, or perhaps a dark future.
Yeah, I've been playing too much Ultima. That's why I know all the words now. Yeah, the crime wave. Okay, we gotta like book it to town. I think I did everything I need to do here.
The road seems strangely empty,
Oh wait, hold on a second.
unoccupied.
I missed something there? Time is ticking, Mike. Oh, of course. All right, hold on. Climb that rope back up. This reminds me of gym class. Can I actually get up there from here, or no? What's the point of having a rope descending from your roof if you can't even climb it? Get back up there, and you hurry it up, Mike. We don't have time to, like, mess around here. Uh-oh, hold on. The phone is meekly ringing.
Hello?
Hello, Mike. This is Susan
It's not
Library.
Mike.
We have a book on hold for you, so please drop by sometime.
Oh shit, the doorbell? Or I can't tell if that's just in the song, because sometimes the doorbell rings, but like nothing happens. Oh, maybe that's telling me it's like, tell me the time? Okay, yeah, maybe that just like, that's just the time. Every hour it probably gives you a little bong. Zane, thank you for the super chat. Mike would be the type to saw Rita is his wife. I mean, I can't tell if you're making a joke about the fact that Mike beheaded Rita or if that's just a typo. Kind of works, I guess, either way.
No use trying. It's really tight.
Oh, damn, I opened it once, but I can't do it again. Get in there, you bastard.
There's an old diary inside this trunk.
Okay, journal taken. All right, Mike. Oh, say she's his wife. Yeah, that's me and I guess you could say that me and Rita were pretty close. I've got to keep my mic impressions in check here. Not long after I moved into this house, I began to get some terrible headaches. I never suspected what was wrong until I started seeing things shifting back and forth before my eyes. People's faces, chains rattling. Something terrible is happening. So terrible. No one would have guessed. I don't know why that needs to be justified, that line. I found my answers on the other side, but I grew so fearful that I moved the mirror to the garage for fear that something would come back to attack me. Who are these ancients? Why do they want so badly to come to our world? What distant galaxy did they come from? I've tried to find these answers, but I cannot pass the sentry which guards the way to the archives. If only I had more time, but it is obvious to me. All right, Mike's like, I gotta take notes. This guy's a great writer. This guy's a way better writer than me. Okay, I think I got everything I need to get.
This town looks unnaturally quiet.
All right, let's start from, yes, replace. It's like L. Ron Hubbard cut the writer before he'd finish his thoughts.
With a little bit of
I'll
everything
be
for
taking
day-to-day
that.
existence.
Quite a brilliant piece of writing you have there.
Mr. Dawson, that's the last bottle of scotch. Boy, Delbert's gonna be mad.
I literally read TV's
Hi,
Brant's
you
comment as
must
he
be
said
Mike.
that.
I'm your neighbor, Delbert. Why don't we get
That's
together
some
tomorrow?
perfect
I'll meet you
timing.
outside your place at 6. You're a writer, huh? I'm a lawyer by trade.
That's such an
Why don't you
alpha
take
male
one of my
move. Just
cards?
walk in and be like, we're meeting at your place at 6, and then like walking away. Meanwhile, he's like seething inside because the last bottle of scotch is gone. You know he's like planning on like killing Mike. The Delbert card. I hate to play the Delbert card, but I gotta get out of jail now.
An old library. A venerable repository of knowledge. It guards its bounty behind a handsomely
You
decorated
literally
structure.
can't open the door till he's
This room
done.
reminds me of my study, full of leather-bound books.
Oh yeah, this one's insane. Okay, does anybody see the Bobby pin? Well, I just highlighted with a cursor instinctively, so I might as well just pick it up now. Forget it. That was the Bobby. Could you ever imagine seeing that without like knowing it was there? I'm pretty sure you like need it too. In fact, I know you need it.
Hi, Mike. Here's the book that
Whoa.
was put on hold for you.
How to win friends and influence people. I fear it will be ineffective. I can't read it. Whoa. Tune into the right station for a dependable word from a concerned. This is like one of those radio station scavenger hunts. You are listening to WPIG The Pig. We've got our caller on the line, Mike Dawson. He's found the fugitive, and he's going after the $10,000 reward. He's found his
Sure
first clue
is
at the
blank
library.
here. You could hear a pin drop.
She does. She has natural beauty, I would say. Wait, no. Yes. Mike Tyson is a shock jock. It's Howard Stern and Mike Dawson taking over the airwaves. Oh, right, the library card. It's this one, I think. Take a look at this.
This card really should be kept with the book. You'll find that one in aisle C. It's the one with the green cover.
Why am I doing your job for you? Okay. Aisle C on the left side or on the right side?
The rows of books in the library stacks all
Oh,
look pretty
no.
much the same.
Oh, this is not good. I'm gonna try this one. This one looks tempting. I'm colorblind, and it's supposed to be a green book, but like these all look green to me.
I don't see anything of interest.
I guess I'll just have to click them all. Maybe I don't even know if it's the right side of like C. Oh, it's the wrong. Maybe it's just the wrong green. Maybe I gotta go on the other side here if I can. Oh, piece of paper. Okay, well, that looks promising. I know that I am doomed. I don't even know if I can read this. Do I have enough time? I will hide the pieces of this journal for someone to find later and hopefully solve the mystery which has baffled me in the midst of my certain dread that something terrible is happening to me. I had a light moment the other night when Old Man Tuttle grabbed the key to my clock and swallowed it. What a joker. What a joker. This is a very weird reaction to seeing an old man eating a key. Imagine how shook I was to learn that the old guy had a stroke only a week later. This sounds like Mike's talking. How shook I was. It has occurred to me I may need to retrieve that key to service the clock. I can get it if I have the guts. Pressing left above right will get me in. Another thing on my mind is the whole thing. This guy is like this is Mike. This is like gotta be just Mike's writings. And here's another thing. I just kind of like we're going on and on. Okay, I think that's all I need from here. All right, time to go get that key. I got Old Man Tuttle all over me. You know, that Tuttle, he was always pulling crazy pranks like that. Yesterday he shit his pants. I could hardly believe it, the Joker. We like to have fun, me and Tuttle. These long, unending scenes of Mike's walking.
Here's an entry to an old cemetery.
Times New
Overgrown with
Roman.
weeds.
That's my favorite font.
These archways give me a sense of foreboding.
Seems like a
This place
good
looks like
reason
no
to keep going.
one's been around and tended for a long time.
This place looks like no one has been around. That's some great author grammar right there. Jeez, Mike. I mean, come on, man. It hit me. Mike is actually in Silent Hill, and we only have access to the alien ending. He's living the same time period over and over again. Yeah, but the thing is, Mike would never notice that because his life is so monotonous anyway that it would just appear to him that things are as they should be.
The stone feels rough with sharp edges.
Thanks again, Necroner, by the
Though
way.
it's just recently been chiseled.
Very generous of you.
There's no name on this stone.
Man, T, thank you for the $10. Probably a good thing Dark Sea 3 never got made. If the trajectory of Mike continued, he'd be committing war crimes in Act 1. Yeah, it's true. Well, especially
stone is
given how
very
Darkseid
worn
2
like it's
ends.
Been here for centuries. G. Threepwood, rest in peace.
Maybe if I remind them of a better game, they'll think that they're having fun.
Sherry Days.
Sherry Days. The grave jokes are always a
Hardcore Benton
classic.
Mudd. He was no tribble at all. JTK.
A hearty laugh with
Nostromo.
each
Rest
grave.
in peace. John Campbell. Here lies a man who saw beyond time's horizon. Bobby Jacobs. Never thought you'd end up here, did you? The inscription has eroded with time.
Okay. Let's go straight here.
These are ancient symbols covering this mausoleum,
Ancient.
but I'm not up on my Egyptian.
Mike has like discovered that the ancient Egyptians inhabited North America. It's pretty
Tomb
nonplussed
door
by
won't
it.
open.
Oh, right.
It worked. The door opened. Feels like a cold draft just hit me.
The master
Or
of
is it just my
opening.
nerves? The names on
Yeah,
these
King
masks
Tuttle.
have faded away with time.
There we go. I don't know why. This seems like a good time to save.
There's a clock key among the
Oh, I
ashes.
got it right first time.
Great, now I have twin ashes all over me. Great, now I have Grandpa Pat all over me. Great, now I have Ma Julia's ashes all over me.
We're double dipping on Pat there.
Great, now I have Leonard all over me. Great, now I have Cousin Gary all over me.
Mike, why would you do
Peaceful
that?
place to meditate. Not that I have time.
As Mike is coughing up ashes. Peaceful place to meditate. Oops. I have Magular all over me. He wishes. Dream on, MD. I'll turn your ashes into diamonds. You'll never be forgotten. Mike walks through his front door. You would not believe the day I've had, but he's not talking to anybody because he lives alone. Each song has sort of a uniquely grating quality. Of course, this is like a simulated ad-lib, I'm sure. I don't even know if this game supported like the Roland MT32 or something. It would probably sound a little bit better. The Amiga version is like, I think, almost unlistenably bad, if I remember correctly. Oh, wait. Oh, man, what time is it? I gotta go back to the library? Because I already answered the phone. Now it's telling me that you gotta answer the phone, but, like, I already did that. Let's see here. Okay, we still got 3 hours, theoretically. I might be misremembering. Maybe the Amiga was a better version. All I know is Darkseid had like 80 ports. It had an NES port, although that one was illegally made, I think. but it had a Sega Saturn port, or maybe that was Darkseid 2. Maybe both. I don't remember. I think it might have been Japanese only. There's some weird Darkseid lore if you really like dig into it. Hello, nurse.
That would be very impolite. The sort of thing your former coworker Larry.
Larry. That
She's
Larry.
An extremely beautiful woman.
Can I just talk to her?
Staring at her.
Am I something? How do you talk to her? Can you not talk to her? Did I already talk to her? Okay. I don't know. Maybe I, did she give me? Is this the... Oh, is this the book? Did I already get what I needed to from her? Was this the book that she... Because I think the only thing I got from her was, no, that book was... That's a diary from the house. I didn't get a book from you. What's the problem with Darkseid? I don't know. Keep staring at her and eventually... She's an extremely beautiful woman. Haba, haba. See, I don't know. Maybe I already saw the cutscene that was necessary. I think I might have. Yeah, that's right. That was the hallucinogenic radio. I can't keep track of all the weird otherworld messages Mike is getting, but I think you're right. That must have been the one. In that case, the spooky mirror. Oh, see you, Fenrir. Hello and goodbye.
That's a chilly draft blowing through this decrepit old living room.
These pillows remind me of a beautiful woman. Mr. Dawson, we move the mirror here from really will let you know the garage has directed. Don't dead, open inside. Piece is cracked from the corner. Oh, you knuckleheads. Moving company owes Mike a pretty penny. Whoa. Hello, Winterburn. Dedicated to John McKeegan for 25 years of loyal service. This was worth getting ashes all over me. Oh, you can, okay, so you can advance time in this game. Guess I should have read the manual. See, what time is it? Mike is like, well, it's 4:13 p.m. and I've got nothing left to do. I guess I'll just wait until I fall asleep. Mike, that's not good. That's like depression. Guess I'll just wait until I'm too tired to be awake anymore. There's nothing else that Mike can do, I guess. Oh, did I also reopen this?
The walls seem hollow here. There's a secret door here.
It's like it buzzes open. Whoever built this house had like a really eccentric idea of like what they wanted out of it. I want it to be like old-fashioned, like an 1800s estate, but I want like automatic buzzing secret doors that open up. And if Mike ever moves there, I want you to smash all the windows out before he gets there. I can't believe it's only been 23 minutes since I looked last. Well, I don't know. I think I did all the important stuff. Wait, hold on. Maybe I'll throw in a mic emergence. Oh, you can't. Really? Okay. Mic EMR. There you go. Mic ASMR save.
I feel sleepy. I think I will go to bed now.
Tuck yourself in, Mike. My music making you crazy. Yeah, this music, man. It specifically is house music that's like offensively bad. I haven't seen the new season of King of the Hill yet, although I heard good things, which I was surprised about. I was preparing for it to suck, but mean headache. All right, Mike. It's time to wash away that guilt and stink, buddy. That's the stuff. Head on. Apply directly to the forehead. Say what you want about Mike. That mullet is aspiring. True. Aspirational mullet. Yeah, the thing is, they really sabotaged, they assassinated Mike in a lot of ways in Darkseid 2. A whole world.
This old globe is a collector's item dating back decades.
It's antique.
These old science books date back a long way.
Which one's better / worse? Darkseid 1 or 2? I like Darkseid 2 more because I think it's more entertaining. As a point-and-click game, like, objectively speaking, I think Darkseid 1 is probably, like, more functional. I think you could make an argument that it is, you know, there are people out there who actually like playing Darkseid 1. I don't count myself among them, necessarily. But Darkseid 2 is, like, a really, like, non-functional as a point-and-click game. It's more, it's, at that point, it's almost more like a visual novel. Even Harvester has more kind of like interactions and puzzle solving. Darkseid 2 is very much like just talk to this person at the right time and then talk to that person and then talk to the other person. But the dialogue is consistently funny and not in an intentional way in the second game. So I think the second game is more entertaining. It's also a lot longer too. First game is pretty quick, so you won't have to put up with this music for long. Just waiting out the clock here. Yeah, exactly. 2 is more interesting as a bad movie for sure. And 1 is much more thoughtful in its use of the H.R. Giger license. Exactly. I just like to feel Darkseid 1. It's with Darkseid 1. It's about the atmosphere. It's about really getting to become Mike. Bert picked up this broken shard from your mirror and oh, he went too quickly. I couldn't even do. Delbert's gonna be mad. Finally, the entities assisting Mike have provided a useful tool. Alright, Mike. Whoa!
An unnatural glow emanates from the chamber. Strange machines provide energy, nourishing the creatures cocooned in their sacks.
Of all the lines that I wish Mike read himself, that is definitely one of them. nourishing these cocooned sacs.
The horrible shape twists and writhes as it hangs from its biomechanical umbilicus.
Saying thank you. Didn't Mike Dawson leave Cyber Dreams before Dark Seed 2? Yes, he did. That's my understanding of the situation. Possible character assassination for real.
Skull seems to be almost alive.
I don't like the look of this.
These look like the plans for a gruesome biological experiment on a human.
Walks Dawson. So here's how it's gonna work. We're gonna put the alien embryo in like this, and Mike will increasingly complain, and hopefully he doesn't find the shard to the mirror, and we're good. Yeah, the music in the Dark World is like it's cool, it's creepy. I actually just saved. I don't need to save again. Famous last words, am I right?
There's a ramp that leads to a raised platform. That machinery hum sets my teeth on edge.
Like, the environments in the Dark World look great. They look really good. Because the and I don't know to what
A cold
extent.
wind just ran through my bones. That machinery hum sets my teeth on edge.
I don't know to what extent Giger actually was involved in like making any of these, but the fact that the stuff that they kind of plundered from his existing work and the environments they made just for the game are indistinguishable, I think is actually pretty impressive, and B, goes to show that sometimes lower fidelity graphics can actually hide
There's a pair of
imperfections
binoculars.
in
Someone been
a
here
way that
before me?
works. Take a look at these, Mike. Hold on. Release the mouse. There we go. Can I use them on... Oh. There.
This cold and creepy landscape does not look like an inviting place for a picnic.
Alright. I don't need the, yes, the gloves. I remember dying here for the first time. Gloves on that lever. He just, like, gets electrocuted and dies. Yeah, and that's the thing. There's like, Mike kind of has one mode in Darkseid 1. Maybe he also only has one in Darkseid 2. But he's sort of perpetually, oh, what's going on in Darkseid 2 or in Darkseid 1? He's like, oh, wow, this is something that I've accepted fully. Nothing ever, like, nothing, Mike doesn't feel real to me.
This is the outside of the alien edifice. It reminds me somewhat of the front of my own house.
It literally doesn't even bear a passing
These
resemblance.
petrified images of this alien forest remind me of something I had nightmares about as a child.
Remind me of my old coworker Larry. Oh, how he used to speak to
gut
women in
feeling is telling me not
unsavory
to go in there.
ways.
However, nothing ventured.
That's such a good policy for a
It smells
situation like
a
this.
hospital waiting room here. Perhaps it would be safer to return home now.
Nothing ventured. Walks into the cave. I want to go home now. So, wow, what happened to that adventurous spirit, Mike? That didn't last very long. This is scarier than what I thought it would be. Well, I guess Mike was right on the money. A hospital waiting room is kind of a weirdly, because it's not, a hospital waiting room isn't like that offensive of a smell, really. Just smells sort of vaguely medicinal. Maybe like, faintly of applesauce. But I don't know, maybe that's good. Maybe that's like the subtleties of the writing are really what get me about Darkseid. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure what the justification for there being like a standard shovel here. Because it's like biomechanical landscapes, so I don't know what they'd really need to be digging up over there, but I don't know. Shovels are just the universal tool, I suppose. They used to call me Zippy Mike Dawson. Don't ask me why. Oh no, Cloggo, you picked the worst game to be presenting a hypothetical with. I don't know if I can do it. I have to be paying attention to what I'm doing. Zippy Mike D, that's way better. Mikey the Zip D. The Sameter. I don't. Who knows what manner of ghastly images await me within.
J. Poosh. May he rest in peace.
Poosh.
R. Leibowitz. A canticle for his deed. J. McKeegan.
There's our man, Mike. Nothing ventured. Whoop. Diary pages. The mirror leads to the dark world, and I suspect my fate is tied to the strange creatures I have seen hibernating. I've excavated a bit and brought back something. In the process, I managed to crack the edge of the mirror, which I thought was unbreakable. The thing I brought back might be able to break it, if made into a tool. I will have this final page left in my grave, though I doubt my fate is to remain there long. One final word. My enemies have underestimated how strongly events in this world affect things in the other. I have kept them from returning to space by letting my car fall apart. I even hid the keys in a special place. I also feel that the police station is strongly mirrored in the dark world. Use this information wisely. You might succeed where I have failed. Imagine having your alien ship's like integrity tied to a Pinto. He does have a little bit of the Barry quality to him, to his voice. Maybe it's because Barry is just more direct, but he's kind of like more likable.
Come here, Dawson.
Oh,
I want
no.
a word with you. You're under arrest, Mr. Dawson. Come with me.
What a
I don't need to
cold,
tell you the charges,
uninviting
nor do I need to Mirandize you, Mr.
Never
Dawson. The
thought
town has
I'd
agreed that you just get to be thrown in prison without any questions asked. You understand me? Okay, so this part is just like insanity. Like the stuff that you're expected to know. So you have to put money under this pillow. And like you would never know this unless you just like played through the game and died. You need to put money, gloves, and the bobby pin. Which I'm just gonna verify is in fact this collection of pixels here. Okay, so you need to hide those under the pillow, or later on you lose, but like you would never think to do that, obviously, the first time. The cup. The trapped in jail music, yeah. This is so funny. They literally have like the rattling the tin cup. Shut up, Dawson. Wait, I have a get out of jail free card. Please.
A friend of Dilbert's, huh?
Dilbert.
Come with me, Dawson.
His
This
name's
is the
spelt
inside
funny.
of a police station.
Breaks out of prison, first thing he does is just take the gun. I'm free! I can do whatever I want. I've been exonerated of all charges, retroactively. Oh, I hope I'm here before Delbert gets back. Or he's gonna be mad. This is one of the greatest, like, I know there's probably some Persona fans. You haven't seen a social link as enthralling as Mike's meeting with Delbert.
Good to see you, Dawson. Follow me.
So you follow Delbert into the bushes.
This must be the neighbor's yard.
Okay, now gotta give Delbert a scotch. It's a little really like clipping audio of the dog. How much of an alcoholic do you have to be to just drink
Boy,
scotch
that's
straight up like
smooth.
that in front of a
Thanks for coming
stranger?
by, Mike.
There was Delbert. That was Delbert. The flame that burned half as long burned twice as bright. So we did all of that for a stick. I'm not kidding. There's no other way to get a stick in this game than to do that. All right. Yeah, there's a lot of wiggle room surrounding get out of jail free cards in the United States. All right. Throwing another save here. Whoa. You wouldn't believe how necessary that stick is. So there's just no other way that Mike could have
This alien
acquired
park was obviously engineered by creatures with a bizarre and cruel sense of humor.
with a cool sense of humor. It was all just for this, so you can throw the stick. And this stupid dog just jumps after it. This idiot alien dog.
The main lobby of an alien jail. They could use a new decorator.
So that's where my gun went. You're going to rot for a few centuries, human.
It's such a cool design with such a
Alien
silly
graffiti
voice.
scars the walls. No one who enters here ever leaves alive.
This is like the inside of a police station. And here's the thing, it's like, okay, so if things in the dark world affect, you know, the regular world and vice versa, why is the money, the bobby pin, and the gloves exactly the same? Like, is the pillow itself a teleporter? Like, that's not, they did not establish that that's how it works. Just pick the lock, just walk on out, hopefully nobody notices. Oh, the alloy bars, they're very cold. Oh, whoops. The gloves doesn't have... Oh, I guess that's not the right thing to do. Oh. Hello, Jess. Jess is back. Okay, You bobby pin. Oh, you need to do it twice? Why? Oh, this time with more success. It seems kind of like a pointless...
Long corridor leading to freedom.
Okay. Let's see here. What's up, buddy? Long... Oh, he wants the... You want this, pal? Oh! Boop. He's gone. Alright. Well, that ends our relationship with that guy. Okay. Let's see here. Well, that was the inside of a police station, alright.
The sign over the doorway, if you could read it, would tell you this is the Dreketh's Guards Recruitment Center.
That's a piece of lore that actually continues on in Darkseid 2, if you can believe that. Oh, whoops. Oh yeah. We're getting into the thick of it now. Get past the guard outside the library. This guard's awesome. It's like, listen, pal. Your job aptitude test came back. It's tough. There's not a whole lot we can really get you to do here. But if you could just stand outside the Dark World Library, we'd really appreciate that. And you couldn't even do that job right.
Archive chamber. Many of the ancient secrets are available here for those who know how to
ancient secrets.
access them.
I can't reach the screen. Besides, it's not a touch screen.
You turn on the access screen. Okay, speak.
Greetings, Michael. I've been sending you messages over the radio. The ancients have implanted an alien embryo into your brain. If born, this creature will destroy you and all of mankind. You must find the ancient's power source and destroy it. Also, the police in your world are under the control of the ancients. Avoid them at all costs. Hurry, and good luck.
Thank you. The Keeper of the Scrolls has given you something. The microfiche card. Excellent. Please don't kill me. I made it. Congratulations, Mike, you're pregnant. You're positively glowing, Mike. He just blends right in, though. It's Mike's silent acceptance. I think that's when he's at his best, is when he's just kind of like, he doesn't have anything to add. Oh. What the hell? Did I take too long? I guess I died. I guess I died. I don't know. The fuck? I'm sleepy now. Okay. Well. This music sounds like how I feel. That was a new way, Maze, there's no doubt about it. Alright, we really don't need to sit through this. Nor this. I've seen enough Mike's head being opened up to
nightmare.
Last a
It even left
lifetime.
me with a monster headache.
Alright, well, let's go ahead and... I can't remember... I've definitely saved a couple times in that area. I guess I really got it. Like, you got to put the pedal to the metal during that whole part. Alright, Mike, come on. Speed it up, big guy. It's possible that even my best efforts, I don't think I'll be quick enough.
You're in the Great Archive Chamber.
Perhaps I should just
Many
reload.
Of the ancient secrets
Okay,
are
I have to let her
available
talk
here
first.
for those who know how to access them.
Why did you say it like that? Let's try Madge 4. Wait, what the hell? Well, where is this? Just like when I first came. Yeah. Okay. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna seed run this. All right. No time to mess around.
This alien park was obviously
No time for
engineered by creatures with a bizarre and cruel sense of
lollygagging.
humor.
I don't know what time Mike just like instantly falls asleep. Oh yes, we're fostering puppies right now, so sorry if you hear like squealing noises.
Main lobby of an alien jail. They could use a new decorator.
They're happy noises.
So that's where my gun went. You're going to rot for a few centuries, human.
Alien graffiti scars the walls.
Alien.
No one who enters here ever leaves alive.
Mike, you don't
I
have to
really
politely
don't need
wait.
to take the pillow. I have enough of them at home.
I don't need to take the pill. Well, Mike, the alien embryo in your head says otherwise, pal.
A long corridor leading to freedom.
Oh my god, dude. Enough with the explanations. Oh, I'm talking to him. There we go. Alright, let's jet set radio.
The sign over the doorway, if you could read it, would tell you this is the Dreketh Guards Recruitment Center.
Oh, if recruitment centers could talk, this one would say all sorts of
You're in the
things,
Great
like me.
Archive Chamber. Many of the ancient secrets are available here for those who know how to access them.
Come on, Mike. We gotta get
I
home.
can't reach the screen.
Oh, enough.
Besides,
I don't
it's
want you
not
to
a
read.
touch screen.
Greetings, Michael. I've been sending you messages.
I guess
over
the voices
radio.
were from the floppy
ancients
disk,
have
like
implanted
these
an
voices,
alien embryo
and then other
into
voices
your
were from the
brain.
CD version.
If
I think that
born,
must be what it
this
is.
creature will destroy you and all of mankind.
Because these sound pretty
You
bad.
must find the ancient's power source and destroy it. Also, the police in your world are under the control
Oh,
of
the puppies,
ancients. Avoid
they're
them
like-
at all costs.
I don't
Hurry,
remember. They're
and
like
good
French
luck.
bulldog. Oh, Jess is holding on to them right now. What are they again?
French bulldog and something else that looks like.
French bulldog and something else that looks like a French bulldog. They're very goblin looking if you like that kind of dog. Wait, no, that's not the right one. Keep going. Can't tear yourself away. Okay, well, let this be fuel for your workout. This is better than any like Rivers of Nile album could ever be in pumping you up. Trust me. This game was made by somebody with a cruel sense of humor. Come on, Mike. I know we can do it. I know we can make it. Come on, faster. I hope I don't need any of like the crap that I've like accrued. Yes, we made it to Mike's bedroom. I think we're good. Oh, I don't have a my pocket watch anymore, so I can't even tell what time it is, but guess I can just go to bed. Baby. Scary baby. Welcome back. Welcome back for another round of Dark Seed Madness. Yeah, I've never been a huge goblin dog guy, but I mean these ones are growing on me.
Both
I think
my
any
headache and
animal.
these nightmares are getting worse.
All right, Mike. We'll work on it together. Any animal that spends time in this house for like long enough, inevitably I'll be like, oh, maybe it's not so bad. Will you keep them? No. No, we're in the, like I mentioned earlier in the stream, we're in the process of like moving into a new house this month, so once we have space, we can consider. We don't have a dog at all right now. We just have cats. But once we have our own place, we'll definitely have a dog. But I don't know what kind, though. The problem is that once we foster and we have our own place, there will be nothing stopping me from being like, we gotta keep this one. We love this one. We fell in love with one earlier this year, but we couldn't keep it, so my brother's family ended up adopting it by chance, which was awesome. Because now we kind of get it. We get to see it. Dark World dog, yeah, we could find Fido. These ones actually kind of look like that Dark World dog, but their ears are bigger. Hatta Dalmatian is also a good thing we could do. Put that funny hat on one. I actually like Dalmatians. They're cool. I wish I had my pocket watch. I guess that's the whole... You get everything taken away. I guess that's the point of storing the money there, too, is that you need it shortly. Okay.
This
Nobody
dark
else got
room
my
looks
back.
like it
I
is
know
seldom
Clug got
used.
my back.
Try turning on the viewer.
Oh, thank you, disembodied voice. Home security. Many readers have sent in ideas regarding storage of valuables in the home. One of these ideas involves hollowing out the area beneath the flagstone in your cellar and concealing objects such as jewelry and even cash. This is an ingenious idea. Okay, I don't know if I would say ingenious. It's fine if you know, if you can do it. You leave unneeded items under the pillow. I don't know. Can't remember. I think there's a limit on what you could put under there, or Mike puts up a fuss. Yeah, it's crazy that this game was like, I mean, I don't know if it was controversial, but like, it was like kind of like intense, which is pretty funny in retrospect, but... Thank you. Delbert comes back. Son of a bitch, can you guys just get more than one bottle of scotch in stock? Then we don't have a problem anymore. There's 2 scotch drinkers in town ever since Mike Dawson moved in next door. Gonna have to invite him over again. This game gives me CDI Zelda vibes. I mean, the way that the graphics look, like the way that it's presented, I can kind of see what you mean a little bit. It's kind of like clearly they were painted or animated and then kind of sent through the compression filter to be able to work on like a low resolution. Ah, a wooden pleasure device. Just what I was hoping to see. What is that? The axe handle? Might get some weird shit in the mail. What's scary, this or OG Alone in the Dark? Probably Alone in the Dark, I would say, Zane.
I better not eat anything coming from this kitchen until the cleaning lady has disinfected it.
Darkseid, you know, if you're like, young and you're playing it alone at night, like there's some creepy visuals, but Alone in the Dark, you know,
bottles.
you're being like hunted. There's more kind of urgency.
Must have had some reason to drink.
A loose rock.
There's a
That's
set
it?
of keys.
Oh,
Under the rock was a set of keys.
okay. It's just awkward series of events. Back to the dark world. Alright, you always throw in one save once you get to the dark world for good luck. Well, the thing is, Mike doesn't take his blazer off. He doesn't need to put one on to stroll through the house. He just, it's like affixed to him. It's like it's part of his skin or something. Like, you know, some of these backgrounds and stuff are actually pretty cool. They're a little spooky.
Helium's power source appears to be located in this chamber. The stone seems energized and warm to the touch.
A hot brick, just what the doctor ordered. Created an energy hammer. Mike is like hyper competent in these brief moments. It's so stupid. I've made a vibro hammer. Idiot Savant, very much. Yeah, Mike has these like brief flashes of intellect far beyond what we would ever expect. I see, this is the part about him being a writer. If he like wrote like encyclopedias or something, it would maybe make sense. It's funny, there's some noises, like him washing his hands, are just like unimaginably loud. And then the phone just, it's the dinkiest sounding phone ever.
Remember, anything seen in the mirror is not real. Only the mirror itself is real.
Okay. This is cockamamie set of things you have to do. Okay, now rappel back down to the garage. Alright. Throwing in at the discretion of this walkthrough. Probably a good idea. Okay. I guess that's the gas cap, probably.
The motor starts.
Huzzah! I guess it's running right now. Get up that rope. Shimmy on up. I don't know why I do the things I do sometimes. Mike has as much reaction as the characters in Serpentile. Ask me about anything. Bye, Holocaust, bye. Alright, Mike, we're down to the wire here, big guy. We still got our gloves from under the pillow. You actually get a car to run on
This
Scotch.
large room
You
looks
don't
like a
know anything
control
about
center.
Delbert's, the technology that he has access to.
You have just engaged the main engine startup sequence.
Oof. There we go. Ooh, a fully animated cutscene here, I think. There it goes. Oh man, our plan foiled by Mike. If it can be destroyed by Mike, then the chances are that the plan was like... It was not only not foolproof, but it really hadn't even taken the preliminary steps to being such. Yeah, that was crazy timing with EA. That's enough of that. Mike's taking the reins. I'm not doing anything. He's finally taking
I'm not
control.
really sure why I'm here, but I just felt drawn to you. I know it sounds strange, but what's even more strange is that I found these pills in my purse. It's a prescription filled in your name for relief of severe headaches.
I guess that's pretty strange.
Just beginning to understand.
I'm out of here. The next sucker who buys this house. Do you have to disclose the alien embryo thing to the buyer? Is that in Vermont law or wherever he lives? Everybody actually has southern accents here, so. Mike didn't. Mike had not even begun to understand. Let's be real. Well, there you go. I guess that's it. It's like the least offensive song in the game is saved for the very end. New ways to amaze. New ways to amaze. Okay, yeah, that's where I think we're about done with the alien embryo business here. There you go, Darkseed 1. Now we're on to Darkseed 2. But actually, before we start that, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna make myself some more tea, and I'm going to use the loo. And then when I come back, we're gonna fire up Darkseed 2. So please look forward to it. Okay. Got my tea steeping. Whoops. All right. Now, do some preliminary setup here. Dark Seed 2. Oh, I still have my live playing on my phone in my pocket. I don't want to hear myself. Oh, definitely don't want the game in full screen. Hold on here. Window, user defined. Trying to remember here. Window resolution. Okay. Sorry for the delay here. Oh. Whoa. Okay, too loud. It's a little more bearable. Damn, that's loud. Okay, Darkseid 2 audio. And get some surprise Darkseid 2 music there. And Darkseid 2. Whoops. Okay. Think that's a little big. Some adjustment. Don't laugh out loud. There's nothing funny. It's a it's a functional menu. They even squished the text, Darkseid 2 the text. They even squished it horizontally so it fit on the screen. What more do you people want? Options. Okay. Yeah. Audio and text. Definitely don't skip transitional animations. All right, we'll adjust the music volume as needed. So you guys let me know what you think as far as that goes. All right, here we go. Darkseid 2, baby. A quality intro.
Rita, where are you?
Help me, Mike.
The
Help me, Mike.
Oh my god, it's Rita! They got her head on! Yeah, one's done. I beat it.
Help me.
All by myself, just using my brain. Endoscoping. Animorph Mike.
It's the same dream, night after night. I'm searching for Rita in the dark world, but something
ball pit.
unspeakable starts chasing me. I never make it back through the portal in time. It's been more than a year since I foiled the Ancient's plans to go.
Okay, Mike, I can't hear you over this music.
Still, the dark world haunts me. Rita's
We're gonna have to
murder is just the latest
tone that
reminder
down a bit.
No place is safe from the darkness. Not even my hometown.
Sweet 3D render, though. I do like that. That's panache.
Come in. The door's open.
The little flapping mouths that's so good.
Your mother let me in, Dawson. I had some more questions.
That's how they
to ask
animated
about the
it.
murder.
Oh, let me just walk over. Am I a suspect, Sheriff?
Am I a suspect, Sheriff?
We have to look at everybody, Dawson. Especially everyone who was close to Rita.
Yeah, who could blame Mike? Cherry ice cream soda sounds pretty good.
Rita and I weren't that close, Sheriff.
Now, we all know you and Rita were an item back in high school.
Arrow keys might be the way to go here.
That was 15 years ago. I moved away and only came back recently.
Yes, we checked. You headed up an advertising agency in Frisco.
There's no way
You've been living with your
that
mother
Mike
for the past
headed up
year.
an advertising agency, by the way. He does not have what it takes. I refuse to believe it. You wire that money to Helsinki, not Geneva. How many times do I have to tell you? Don't bother coming into work tomorrow. You're fired. F-I-R-E-D.
Rita and I didn't really see each other much since I moved back home.
Yeah,
Just
that's a good
how
point,
much
Winterburn.
contact did you have with her?
Look, we only saw each other a few times.
You can't even ask for a warrant because it's his mom's
You having
house.
a relationship?
I kind of dig the 3D renders though. I like unironically like that, and I mean the kind of like photo FMV stuff. It's pretty fun. I mean, I made a whole ass video about it, so you don't need me to tell you. She was always busy with the library and stuff. Okay, here's a little tip for anybody out there looking to rizz up a Rita of their own. If you ask a girl out and she says, I'm busy with the library and stuff, it's over. Just stop trying, okay? You couldn't have a more sort of emphatic rejection aside from flat out saying, please stop talking to me than that.
I asked her out a few times, but she was always too busy with the library and stuff.
What sort of stuff?
No, she never said.
She always had, I don't know, stuff to do.
That's not an answer.
Mike's got like a Grateful Dead album there on the floor. I think there are some like modern indie games that have been using FMV. Some I had some pointed out to me.
She had some kind of reading group she always went to.
And did you ever
Mike, I
attend
can't
one of
hear you
these
over the
reading group
music,
meetings?
Dawson. This General MIDI's really getting on my nerves,
I don't
Mike.
like being around other people these days.
So, you were always trying to get along with her.
Well, Steve lasted a pretty long time, so I feel like Mike could be there right with him. Mike and Steve, the dynamic duo.
We weren't intimate, if that's what you're getting at.
Goes without saying. Getting a headache. Uh-oh.
I'm getting a headache, Sheriff. Can we put this off
For
until
real,
later?
though, if you had an alien embryo in your head, you'd probably be super paranoid every time you got a
All right,
mild
Dawson,
headache.
Stick around town. Feds will want to talk to you when they get here.
Feds? You mean the FBI?
That's right.
Oh, yeah.
Not much like the idea
There is
of
so
trampling
much
over my turf, but the mayor
Twin
wants me to
Peaks
bring
cribbing going on in this game's story. It's unreal. Oh, and by the way, I can't remember if I had mentioned it in the video, but this game was written by Raymond Benson, whose other like big gaming credit was Ultima 7, The Black Gate, which to me is a crazy duology.
I wish I had something to tell you, Sheriff.
Hey, too tired for this. About time. Sorry, my beautiful face
Well,
and
if
luscious
you
locks aren't
remember
on screen
anything,
for you,
see
though.
me down at the station. But your memory had better return by today, or things won't look good for you.
Yeah, the thing about like Ultima 7 to me demonstrates that Raymond Benson actually had a very strong understanding of how to write a video game and the differences between writing a game and writing like a novel, because that's like one of the earliest, to me, Ultima 7 is like one of the earliest examples of a game that is like incredibly well put together in a way that only like a game could be. Then you got Darkseid too, so same control scheme here. I'm gonna turn this option exclamation mark. What are you so excited about? Oh, you were here earlier? I'm sorry. The Darkseid 1 I have to like, oh no wait, sound effects were good. Darkseid 1 I have to like pay so much attention to the game because of the time limit. Darkseid 2 is a lot more like lax. It's not like a timer, so I can actually like look at chat more often in this game. Probably good. You guys let me know how audio is. If something doesn't sound good, I'll fix it up. I'm also gonna move this window on my screen. There we go. Music is good, don't rob us. Well, I can turn it up on OBS if that works for you. We'll see. Plot doesn't progress. Yeah, for sure. Especially in like a game like this. I mean, you have your Majora's Masks where there's definitely a strong case for the timer. But in a point-and-click game, where so much of it is just like kind of obtuse.
I've done much of anything.
True. Hey, thanks, Rotopub. You always were a kidder, Mike. Where worlds are colliding in disturbing ways.
I used to love movies about swashbucklers. They made me feel like I could be a hero.
Well, I mean, he did fair game. He saved the world from aliens, so.
My old bed is still comfortable after all these years. I've always kept my clothes in this chest instead of the closet.
It's just banal observations.
It's a sunny day, but it still feels gloomy.
He's still working out. You know, I'm sorry, but as a writer of fiction, you have to know the basics of like depression or mental illness. You should know you should be able to recognize what depression is.
I'm probably the last person on the block to have a black and white set.
You're definitely the last person on the block to have the TV set pointed towards the middle of the room where like no one will be able to watch it like that.
I've been afraid of this closet ever since I was a little kid.
To this very day.
Nightmares about monsters coming out of it at night.
This is the funniest plot point ever, this closet.
This closet has been locked ever since I can remember.
And he doesn't even try to open it. That just kills me. I'm so used to it, too tired for this.
My old turntable. You can't get rid of it.
It's like drinking water or breathing air. Yes, the compact disc, the reason for Darkseid 2's existence.
It smells good in here. Mom must be cooking something special.
Something special? Nothing I like more than something special. So I'm gonna not eat it.
I think I'll eat over at Hank's for breakfast.
You should know better than
Mom
to eat
must be
the
cooking
greasy
something
food at that
special.
diner.
Anyway,
I
off to
thought you were going to
Hank's.
start eating healthier. You're not in high school anymore, you know.
Oh, I'm starting to get a headache.
Starting to get a headache.
Well, that's what your medicine is for.
Music is still too loud. Okay, I'll turn it down a bit more. Yeah, this game's audio mixing. It also, again, depends on like the sound card and everything you were using back in the day, or rather the synthesizer.
Way, Mom, thanks for taking care of me this past year.
I love you, Mike. I just want you to get well again.
See, there are like brief moments in this game, especially in the beginning, where the game actually does a fairly respectable job of showing what it is like for an aging mother to be living with like a depressed adult son who doesn't seem to be making any progress. So there are like moments where it's actually like kind of hits, but then Mike just undermines it at every possible opportunity.
Mom always loved this drawing I made as a kid.
Voice itself is quiet. Okay, I will turn. Here's what I'll do. I'm gonna turn down the music even more here, and then I'm gonna boost everything in OBS, and so you should be able to. Okay, I'm gonna talk to Mom here, and you tell me how it sounds.
Morning, Mom.
I thought you were going out, Mike.
Do we need it louder still? I've cranked OBS already to the top with the voices. Make match louder turn. No.
I've got some time to kill before I need to see Dr. Sims.
Good.
I'm feeling a little anxious.
Why don't you watch some television? That usually helps to relax you.
Watching TV always helps to relax, Mike. Mom, can you put the TV on? It makes the static noise when it turns on, and I don't like that. I've got the smiley face magnet. Okay, how do I access my inventory again? Oh, here we go. You never know when you might need one of these bad boys.
Whenever I look at one of these smiley face magnets, I wonder what it's smiling at.
Mike's all bitter. What are you smiling about? Fucking asshole. You feed us cake. maybe when my birthday rolls around. So here's the nice thing about anybody who cares about these streams is that now that we're moving out, a huge part of the reason that like not only I like being able to stream comfortably at any time, but also being able to like record my audio for my videos, being able to record my narration. That's like not going to be a thing anymore. So I'll be able to like more regularly start streaming, which was my plan from the get-go. So may go back to doing it like on Saturdays. And I was thinking about doing it on Twitch too, just to because this whole episode with YouTube and the weirdness concerning views and stuff like that kind of made me think that might be a good idea to have several different things going on, not kind of solely relying on YouTube. So maybe I'll dual stream or something like that. So I don't really know the functional difference in streaming between YouTube and Twitch. Too much of a boomer to really know, but
on giving hot
this is a
lunches
babe.
to the school children. In other parts of the country, law enforcement officials are still bewildered about the murder of the local librarian Rita Scanlon last week after the high school reunion. When asked about potential suspects, Sheriff Willard Butler replied,
Michael, you and your kind are in grave danger once again. The Ancients have returned.
I hate this show.
I am sending something to assist you. You must act quickly.
Warned that this
She
is
kind
the
of looks a
second
little
local
like you.
death this year, and residents should always be alert. On the national news scene,
there's someone at the front door.
This is like emotional impact going on. Can I save here? File, save game. Let's hit that with a... Oh, you can type numbers in this one. That's cool. Yeah, as far as like diversifying goes, so to speak, I'm lucky that I have like a solid Patreon, especially for a channel my size, so nothing to complain about that. Wait, that was the same delivery man from Darkseid 1. I think they used the same sprite. Johnson, roll back the tapes. I'm 99% sure that is the same sprite that was used for the delivery guy in Darkseid 1. The silent delivery man that just drops off axe handles and
This ticket will
tickets.
admit me to the traveling carnival.
Maybe he's like an agent of the dark world. Camera. That reminds me of that time I took a picture.
My old 35mm camera. There's only one shot left on this roll.
Make it count. I gotta go to the bathroom here. It's my favorite room in this house.
This bathroom always smells of Mom's perfume.
It's one of the less horrible things a bathroom can smell like, Mike. Now look at this. I can't get enough of this. Look at how giant this toilet is. Like, his legs are dangling when he's like sitting on the toilet. It's gigantic. Or he's tiny. I gotta, like, what kind of a bathroom has like, this is like got like 14-foot ceilings? He can't even sneak out through the window. He'd have to like climb. Mike's dad was a really big guy. Yeah, must be. Mike risks his life. Yeah, I don't want to fall in. I pee in the shower ever since the Dark World incident.
Mom hates it when I leave the toilet seat up, but it's my little way of rebelling against the system.
What? I don't remember that line. Rebelling? This poor mom. What? Rebelling against the system? Mike, just put the fucking toilet seat down, you pig. That bitch.
Mom does a good job of keeping this bathtub clean.
Sometimes I like to make the bathtub dirty. It's my little way of rebelling against the system.
Mom insists that I keep the pills Dr. Sims prescribed for me in the family medicine cabinet.
That's my author.
I wouldn't be surprised if she's been counting the pills to make sure I'm taking my medicine.
I mean, sounds like you probably need somebody doing something like that. Mike Nelson, I think you're talking about Mystery Science Theater, Mike. We're talking about Dark Seed, Mike, here, but that's funny still. Because Mike Nelson would probably have a field day making fun of this game.
Hey, that's Jack. He likes to think he's tough with that motorcycle and all.
Low texture
He's
grass
about the
here.
only new friend I've made since I returned home.
Squished bushes. I tried to remake
Well, are
this
you
in
just gonna
Blender
stand
for the
there
video.
gaping at me, Mikey boy? Or are you gonna take a load off your feet?
I guess.
What brings you here, Jack?
My motorcycle, dumbcoff. You need to have your ears checked. Actually, I stopped by because I saw the sheriff's patrol car drive off.
He's so
I was
cool.
worried about my favorite recovering mental case.
Chris Pratt will be playing Jack. He's so cool. This is the nature of Jack makes a lot of sense because like it is exactly what a dimwit loser would think like a badass is back in the day. I found Darkseid 2 Mike's VA in a Mystery Science Theater 3000 episode. Is that actually true, Zane, or are you just Oh, it is true? I'd love to know which one it is because that's tremendous news. Worlds are colliding. Don't joke about my nervous breakdown, Jack. I thought you were my friend. Mike doesn't know how to riff. He wouldn't last a day on the job site.
Don't joke about my nervous breakdown, Jack. I thought you were my friend.
Easy, Mikey boy.
Relax, Michael boy,
That was
relax.
close.
Geez, you must be under a lot of stress. They say your sense of humor is the first thing to go.
When what? When you're under a lot of stress?
The sheriff thinks I murdered Rita.
Yeah, I know. I overheard Deputy Brown talking in the diner. You're the #1 suspect.
This smooth MIDI jazz playing in the background. Damn. See, here's another Twin Peaks-ism. I might need to point these out as I see them, but like, they saw like James Hurley in Twin Peaks episode 1, and it's like, we need to find a way to like get this cool ass guy in here, because it's both shows are about small town murders of a beloved young girl who turns out to have had some skeletons in her closet, right? So like, well, we need James Hurley, but they couldn't find a guy with a giant enough head, so they just brought in a guy who's visibly suffering from male pattern baldness. It's not quite, doesn't hit the same to me.
You overheard the deputy? That's great. Everyone must know by now.
It's a small town, people talk. But that could work to our advantage. I have a plan.
I don't even know what to make of that statement, Cameron. Yeah, it's very Fonz coded. Again, it's sort of just like the archetypal, like, cool guy circa the 50s. But Darkseid 2, see, Harvester is way more anachronistic 1950s kind of town. Whereas Darkseid 2 doesn't really feel like a place out of the 50s, but then there's just these characters who are kind of 50s like.
I've got an appointment with Dr. Sims soon.
Mike's sensibilities are trapped in time.
You're seeing that, Quack? Don't waste your time with that head shrinker. Listen to your old pal Jack instead. Okay, we'll meet here after you're done with Dr. Sigmund Freud.
Damn, Jack. How many other words for psychiatrist can you come up with, man? I feel like the biggest patsy since Oswald. I mean, he's already jumping to like conspiracy here.
It's hopeless.
You're a suspect,
I feel like the
that's
biggest
it.
patsy since Oswald.
Don't worry, we'll get you out of this mess. Then we can party.
Mike just imagines what the party will be like, and it's him and Jack at the pool hall wearing like party hats, and there's balloons and a cake. Oh, that sounds awesome, Jack. I can't wait.
Thanks, Jack. Thanks for believing me.
Now, don't get all mushy on me. I'll meet you right here after your doctor's appointment. Until then, hang loose.
Hasn't Mazurna Falls been, like, pretty well covered at this point? Is there really anything that I could say that hasn't already been said by now? I haven't really seen any of these videos, but I know ever since it was Mike just standing there like he wet his pants, ever since the game was, like, quote-unquote uncovered, that there's been a lot of coverage on it, because it's, like, it's the perfect weird combination of things. But I actually briefly considered doing a Twin Peaks, like a video about like Twin Peaks inspired games, of which there are quite a few. But I feel like most of the games on that would end up on that list would, like I said, they'd be pretty well covered by now. Go to the map screen.
Even though I grew up in this town,
great map.
I still find that a map helps me get to places quickly.
At the carnival, I mean, you could go anywhere now. There's no time limit. There's no stopping Mike now.
I've been finding reasons to avoid going to Dr. Sims' office during the past week. Rita used to live just around the corner.
Jillian Sneed, thank you very much. Hey man, I want to say that love your videos. Legitimately think your Ultima series is amongst the very best on the platform. Hope you enjoy Spooky Month. Thank you. Thank you, Sneed, for feeding me with your super chat. Really appreciate that. And you know, I will take that compliment. I always have a hard time when people are like, it's the best Ultima videos, because there's other people who do great Ultima videos amongst the best. See, now you got me, you've roped me back in. Let me in, Dr. Sims.
It's locked.
Damn. Yeah, I was thinking, like, you'd have a...
This sign says that the hardware store will be closed for the next 2 weeks.
You'd have, like, Alan Wake, Deadly Premonition, I guess Darkseid too, honestly. the Mizurna Falls, but all of those fall under the category of games that have had so many retrospectives made on them. When I do those kind of grab bag videos, I like to have stuff that's kind of surprising and novel to people.
Paul Cooper. For a guy who runs a hardware store, he doesn't keep his house in very good shape. Nice lawn, though.
But I don't know. I won't write it off. I'm sure there's some possibly buried treasure there. Mr. Cooper, the Endless Water. Mike just happens to stand in the line of fire here.
Hi, Mr. Cooper. I'm Mike Dawson. Remember me?
No.
Sure, Mike. I remember you.
How's the hardware store business? That's like top tier small talk.
So how's the hardware store business?
I worked at a hardware
Great.
store. Never had that
I've
question
given
asked.
myself a vacation for the first time in about 3 years. The store is closed right now. I'm just going to relax and water my lawn for the next week or two.
I was wondering how well you knew Rita Scanlon.
Rita? Well, she lived across the street. We'd wave to each other. Why? Was she a friend of yours?
Good thanks, Winterburn. Good thanks. Hold on, if you'll just give me 1 second here. I'm just gonna modify something here. I don't know where this setting is on the YouTube live thing to like. I'm assuming that people can see the chat after the fact. I'm hoping. I don't really know how that works. Maybe people don't really care. I don't know the etiquette of like live streaming, so I don't know what people really like and care about. But I was checking to see if you'd be able to see the chat if you were watching this as a VOD. City Limits episode linked in chat. Oh, thank you. Awesome. Okay. Appreciate that. You got my curiosity. I just gotta know what's going on.
We went to high school together a few years back.
Links might be automatically nixed by YouTube
I didn't really
chat.
know her back then.
But if that's the
She
episode,
moved
then
in over there
I'll find
about
it.
8 years ago, but I didn't talk to her much.
Okay, good. Paul, why is there lawn furniture on your roof? See, that's the kind of icebreaker you want to open up with, not how's the hardware store business.
Paul, why is there lawn furniture on your roof?
I had to move it out of the way. Didn't want it to get rusty with the watering and all.
Hate it when my umbrella gets rusty. That's why you never leave an umbrella in the rain.
This is getting too weird for me. Catch you later, Paul.
Every shot is framed to make Mike look small.
Bye-bye, Mike. Watch where you step now.
Then I just like, he lives across the way from like a bamboo forest. Palm tree on his roof.
Why is the deputy standing guard in front of Rita's house? She wasn't killed at home.
See, even here, he looks small.
Must be some evidence inside that the police are protecting.
There we go. Now he's huge. Now he's got a commanding presence.
Hi, Deputy Brown. What's new?
Deputy Brown.
Oh, hello, Mike. What are you doing here?
This is a great answer to that question.
You look like you're on guard duty.
I'm keeping watch over Rita Scanlon's house.
What's in there? That's like the most I'm the murderer question
What
ever.
for? What's in there?
Can I see?
Not a thing. But we need to keep Rita's house intact until the FBI comes. They'll want to go over it with a fine-tooth comb.
A fine-tooth comb. How's the murder investigation going?
So how's the murder
The
investigation going?
shittest small talk ever.
Come on, Mike. You know I shouldn't be talking to you about that. Go on now, let me do my job.
You're thinking a lot of Mike to assume he like understands kind of social cues like that. All right, Mike's had enough of this. He's tired of being toyed with. I think there's a way to make Mike run, but I don't remember. Hold on, maybe it's in the help menu. How to play. I love this menu. This is crazy. Game controls. Seed is most easily played with the... Okay, hold on here. For keyboard controls, like there's a whole ass wiki for like the help menu. Walk speed, F11 changes your walk speed. Okay, F8 is save game and F7 is load game. That's diabolical. Okay, wait, hold on a sec here. Whoops. And it all goes into like evil mode when you open it up too, so you can't see it. Okay. Music on off. Okay. Boss key. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. Okay, let's
Hank's
try it.
Diner and the pool hall are on this street. Hank's Diner and the pool hall next door played a large part in my teenage years. I took Rita to the diner on our first date when we were both juniors in high school.
26-minute, 22-second mark. All right. Jess, please make a mental note of this, or a physical one. Okay, there we go. Speed Mike. That's what I'm talking about. Hustle Mike. Charlie Hustle. Very impressive transition.
Hank's Diner isn't the swinging place it used to be, but Hank still does enough business to keep the place going.
Used to be swinging. I guess this is pretty 50s like. Let's open up being an ass.
Hey, how about some service?
Nice to see you too, Mike. How you been?
Mike. This is like kind of meek at times and a total ass at others. Still bummed about my like the person I love being murdered. I'm bummed out.
I'm still bummed out about what happened last week.
Rita was a real pretty girl. I remember you two sipping your sodas and holding hands under the table when you were kids.
We never did that.
Oh, must be thinking of somebody else. Sorry, Mike.
Who do you think murdered Rita?
Oh, I can't imagine it was anyone from around here. But he's one sick dude, whoever he is.
Sick? Murder isn't a disease. It's evil.
It's missthepoint.com, Mike.
Relax, Mike. It's just a figure of speech. I don't think anyone's going to show the killer any compassion when they catch up with him.
It's just like, how does a writer not understand that like sick can have another meaning that outside of the literal?
Have you heard any more about the investigation?
Deputy Brown stopped by to get some coffee and donuts on his way to Rita's place. He was saying that the FBI might be called in. Doc Larson was telling us some pretty grisly stuff.
I'd like to hear it.
What did Doc Larson have to say?
He wouldn't go into any details because he wants to keep certain things from the public. I haven't seen Doc Larson so excited since that other murder.
Mike is a successful enough writer that he can afford his own house, or at least he could in the first game. Like, purely from writing, so I don't know. I guess so. Thanks, Jason. Appreciate that. I hope you enjoy the game. Prepare yourself for some secret hunting, but I liked it a lot.
Rita was murdered in a public park. How could they keep any details secret?
Grisly vagueness. Yeah, true.
Doc Larson had her body moved to the morgue before dawn. Deputy Brown said the sheriff wasn't too happy about that. Didn't give him much of a chance to examine the crime scene first.
The way he described what sort of might have happened was absolutely disgusting, Mike. My stomach churned just thinking about what may have happened.
I lost my appetite.
I lost my appetite.
Bye.
You don't look well, Mike. Why don't you go out for a walk? Nice day.
Foreclosure. Yeah. It's very possible given the
I
state
think
of
I'll
the house.
just do that, Hank. See you later.
Take care, Mike.
How's it going, Hank?
Back so soon, Mike? I thought you were going out for a walk.
I wasn't I? I don't know whether I'm coming or going anymore.
You need to take it easy, Mike. Why don't you go visit that carnival in the park? Get your mind off things.
All right. I can take a hint. See you later, Hank.
Take care, Mike.
What's new, Hank?
I don't even have dialogue anymore, Mike.
I can take a hint. See you later, Hank.
When they didn't record any more via voice lines for me, Mike, so you better get out of here.
What's new, Hank? All right. Hank must be in his 50s now. He opened the diner when he was out of high school. The one entrepreneur this town ever produced. Say, Hank, do you think you can get me a cherry ice cream soda?
Sorry, Mike. Having a problem with the soda dispenser. Darn thing won't turn off once you turn it on.
Sounds made up. Sounds like you're lying to get Mike to leave. Do you know how much he hates Mike? This diner is empty. There's not a single customer. He would do anything to sell a burger today. Mike shows up and he's like,
sorry, Mike, the food machine's broken. You'll have to go to the carnival.
Just instantly shoos him out by any means necessary.
I always preferred to sit at the counter so that I could talk to Hank while I was eating.
Oh, fortunately, that's true. He did do that.
None of these songs is worth spending a quarter on. I don't seem to be as interested in music as I once was.
That's the peak award-winning writer. None of these songs is worth spending a quarter on. None of them is? Not even's the one? Mike used to, oh, how he used to dance the night away.
Oh, sorry, Mike, the stools are broken. You'll have to sit in the booth away from me from now on.
And Melissa Fleming. Jimmy's the type of loser I'd expect to see in a place like this.
Okay,
but it's surprising
listen.
to find the mayor's wife here. Melissa used to be a cheerleader in high school, but since becoming a 3-pack-a-day smoker, she isn't as cute anymore.
She's lost her luster ever since she started smoking 75 cigarettes a day.
Hey, remember me? I'm Mike Dawson.
Hey, remember
me? It's been a long time.
Is he talking like she has, like, Alzheimer's or something?
Not long enough to suit me.
True.
But we used to be friends back in high school. You, me, Jimmy, Rita.
Oh, glory days.
Used to be. Any friend of Rita's no friend of mine.
How dare you? Yeah, that's good. Scold her, Mike. Scold
When did
her.
you take up smoking? Don't you know it's bad for your health?
Yeah. Well, there's lots of things that are bad for your health.
Damn, owned.
So what are you doing here in the pool hall? Seeing Jimmy?
What are you insinuating? I'm a married woman, I'll have you know. I just came in here for a smoke.
Just going down to the pool hall for a dart. You married Mayor Fleming. He used to be my dad's partner, you know. In a legal sense.
I heard that you married Mayor Fleming. He used to be my dad's partner, you know.
Oh, please don't give me that. He's old enough to be my father routine. I've heard it all.
Yeah, all these people are supposed to be in their like early to mid 30s, but they sort of all just look and act like, well, maybe not look, but like talk like teenagers. Like cool teens with a Z.
Look, I'm sorry to have bothered you. I'll leave you alone.
Nothing would make me happier.
Jimmy, my man. What's up, Gardner? That's it. Go straight for like the big dog him
What's
from
up,
the
Gardner?
beginning. Doesn't Mike look like Hitler right now? When he's got his mouth open like that. And perhaps we could fit in a game of billiards. If it's in your schedule.
How about a game of pool?
Cut the crap, Dawson. We might have been friends once, but that was a long time ago.
Well, for Mike, it was just yesterday. We were friends in high school. Why are you so angry with me now? Like, it's been like 17 years, and Mike is just like, for him, it's like,
We were friends in high school.
he's still there.
Why are you so angry with me now?
Let's just say that you and I don't share the same interests anymore.
Joke's on you. Mike doesn't have any hobbies or interests.
What happened to you? You were a straight-A student until you dropped out.
I guess I'm just the town's bad seed.
That's
you
what
went
this
off to
game's
college and
working
joined the
title was.
establishment. I stayed here and became a statistic.
I hear that your interests these days aren't exactly on the up and up.
The way he flips from desperate to judgy is unreal.
So what? There's a lot going on in this town that ain't exactly on the up and up.
You're a real tough one, aren't you, Jimmy?
You're a real tough guy now, aren't you, Jimmy?
Damn right, Dawson.
You got that right, chump. I'm the local wise guy, so stay out of my way.
What? What the hell? What is with these people? What world do they live in? I'm the local wise guy. No one's ever said that unironically before in this world. Yeah, Jimmy Gardner, local wise guy. He's a made man, that Jimmy.
Tell me, Jimmy, how come the sheriff leaves you alone?
The music's actually pretty good in this game.
That's easy in this town. That flatfoot doesn't know his butt from an armadillo, but I got the goods on him. He doesn't bother me.
Just because I'm the local wise guy doesn't mean I need to use the cuss word. I could say butt, Dawson.
What do you know about Sheriff Butler?
You're taking local wise guy?
I know he's down here trying to get away from what happened in Dallas. Yeah, he's a real champion of justice, all right.
Time Splitters 2 nightclub music plays every time you walk into a room.
Maybe I should go.
Yeah, get out before I throw you out.
As the owner of the pool hall, Jimmy's got infinite authority. The fast Dawson, I don't know
The
how I
mayor
feel about
campaigned on
that.
how he was going to rid our streets of the homeless, but I guess they just got driven into sheds like this. Another
Tricky,
evil
did
that's
you
been
just
hidden
show
but
up?
still exists.
I love the social commentary from Mike first of all, but if you just showed up, that's hilarious. I was just talking about how it's always framed to make Mike look really short. So you just show up and you just start calling him a manlet. It's ruthless.
It's hard to believe that someone could live in this dilapidated old shed.
It's like more of a functional living space than Mike's own room, though.
Some kind of stew is cooking on the stove. I'm not sure what's in it, but it smells good.
This homeless guy must be cooking something special. This is what when he said to his mom earlier, that he didn't want to eat her cooking, and he was like, "I'm off to Hank's." This is what he meant. I'm off to that like shack behind the pool hall to eat the stew. Better than your crap. The green line test.
Some archaeologists believe that to truly understand a culture, you should examine its trash.
Mike was a fan of the bears. That's all we know about this civilization. No, don't go in there. I was trying to search the trash can. Keep looking. Maybe it's a different one.
Some archaeologists.
Oh, here we go.
I found an old coat hanger. This might be useful. I once read a story about how a thief used a wire to open a lock.
Read a story once. Seasoned writer Mike Dawson. I think I read an old story once about somebody using a wire to open a lock. Like extremely common trope in like any kind of crime fiction and or reality. But he has to say it out loud or else I won't know what to do with it. Ziz. I want to go to Ziz.
The Civic Center. We used to joke about the sheriff's office, courthouse, and morgue all being next door to each other. First they tie 'em, then they try 'em, then they fry 'em.
It's pretty clever, Mike. Makes me suspicious that you had anything to do with that. Yeah, there's a rabbit's foot. There's a random assortment of odds and ends on the map screen.
Andy and Barney would be right at home here. But this ain't Mayberry. And unless I can get the sheriff off my back, there ain't going to be a happy sitcom
What's with the
ending.
interior design here of like the wooden like guideposts that enclose the sheriff's desk? I guess you have to like wait in line here. Very odd. So how's the there we go. Just break the ice, boy.
How's the murder investigation going, Sheriff?
Straight up asking.
You know, Dawson, they say killers follow the investigations of their own crimes just for the thrill.
There's a rumor going around that the body was mutilated.
There was a rumor going around that the body was mutilated?
I'll tell you one thing. Doc Larson was having himself a field day. Happier than a pig in slop. But I can't reveal details. We have to withhold specific information that only the killer would know.
He's like eating peanuts right now. That's why his head is doing that. That Doc... You make it sound like Doc Larson enjoyed seeing Rita's mutilated body. This subject is too much for me to handle. Bro, you brought it up.
You make it sound like Doc Larson enjoyed seeing Rita's mutilated body.
I tell you, I've never seen the man so excited. He could hardly wait to have the body bundled up and sent off to the morgue.
That Doc Larson is one sick puppy.
That Doc Larson's one strange guy.
Well, you know he was kicked off of hospital staff, don't you? Something about fooling around with some patient
Why are
in the
you telling
hospital
this to
morgue.
Mike?
But I shouldn't spread rumors.
Seems like a bad idea to like give Mike information on pretty much anything. These two Sealand fans aren't keeping the heat out of here. I must be going delirious to share that with you. We might need a third and even a fourth ceiling fan, Dawson. Heat rises, you see.
Do you still think I'm the one who killed Rita?
I can't think of anyone else who makes a better suspect. I tell you, if I had one good, hard piece of evidence against you, I'd have you behind bars so fast your head would spin.
Do you still think I'm the murderer? Like, has anything changed in 15 minutes since I saw you last?
Why do you let a thug like Jimmy Gardner run around? Does he have something on you?
What?
Shut your mouth, Dawson. You're pissing me off.
See, Mike, you can't just arrest somebody because they're not nice to you. It's not how it works. Why do you let him walk? Why do you let him talk to me like that? He must have something on you.
Well, I think I'll be going now.
Anytime you feel like confessing, Dawson, you come right back. I'll be here.
Now, Dawson, I need to search you. I don't want you putting a bobby pin under that dark world pillow. We need you in jail for good, whether it's in this world or the next. Carnival time.
The carnival has been set up here in the park for more than a week now. I wonder when it's going to finally open.
Dusty road here. Gyrate so fast it'd make your head spin.
The gate is locked up tight. It would be tough to break in and get a sneak preview of the carnival.
Why would a 33-year-old man want a sneak preview of the carnival? I literally can't wait. I'm so excited for the carnival. I need to get in to take a look at it now. I don't think you understand just how much I love the carnival. I am willing to... Why do you let Jimmy Gardner walk
I haven't been past the
around?
Ramirez mansion in a long time.
He breaks into the
It's one
carnival.
of the town's oldest landmarks. They used to own all of the land around the park before they donated it to the town.
Casino house. Oh, damn. She's at the door ready. And armed. Hello, Mrs. Ramirez. I'm Mike Dawson. I have no reason to speak
Hello,
to
Mrs.
you,
Ramirez.
but here I
I'm
am.
Mike Dawson. I grew up in this town.
Did you? Well, what do you want?
I don't know.
I was just admiring your house.
It is lovely, isn't it? It's over a century old. At one time, it was the only building around here for miles.
Must cost. Oh, here we go. This is his inn. This is Mike. See, even Mike has some insider knowledge that helps him establish a foothold in the conversation.
It must cost a lot to insure a place like this.
Don't say it like that, though. Be chipper.
I'm sorry to hear that. Those insurance people are godless swine, worshipping nothing but the almighty dollar. Why, they even tried to cheat me out of my husband's life insurance. I finally had to take them to court, but I won.
I couldn't help but notice all the religious icons you have.
Being a widow business.
Yes, they ward off the evil that is running amok here in Crowley. This town used to be a God-fearing community, but now I don't dare to leave my house except to go to church.
The community of Crowley. Definitely says God-fearing in the name. Mr. Crowley.
Why do you think the town is corrupted by evil?
Why, just stroll along the street, and you will find vice and decadence behind every door.
Carnivals.
The church is our only hope for salvation. You do attend church,
The diner,
don't you?
the pool hall, people smoking cigarettes.
I go to church whenever I get the chance, I guess.
Oh, what the heck?
You should go to church every Sunday, at least. And more
Oh,
often
my
than
monitor
not
just
when
shut off, but I
possible.
hope nothing
There are
happened
dark
on the stream.
forces at work
Everything's
here,
good now.
And your soul must be fortified to resist temptation.
My setup is, I'm still getting used to this ridiculous setup for streaming that I had to do to get it going. So your friend, he just like, it's prolonging this
So your
conversation.
family's been here a long time?
Play blind. Could probably do it. Just
My
click
late
around.
husband's family, actually. But they're all dead and gone. It's just me now.
Really? And is Mrs. Ramirez? Well, I guess that answers my question. I was gonna ask if she was single, but it's the missus. Oh, here we go. Yes, Mike. I can get you your insurance claim, but there's
You must
something
get
you have to
lonely
do for
sometimes.
Mike.
Nonsense.
Let him put his head
I
in your
have my
lap.
church, my books, and I have my money.
What else does a man need?
Thank you, Mrs. Ramirez. I appreciate your time.
I appreciate your time, but I don't respect it.
God be with you, young man.
Ew. Mike thinks he's got a shot with Mrs. Ramirez. Yeah, he blew it by
my
mentioning
God.
insurance.
This is where Rita was murdered.
She was attempting to bear hug the assailant when it all happened. Actually, that's another line from Retsupre that has never left my head after all these years. Was when they got here and saw the chalk outline, and Diabetes was like, "She died as she lived, dancing." It's just like such a funny line to come up with on the spot.
Rita, who could have done this to you?
Other than me.
Rita and I used to have picnics here when we were in high school.
You and Rita really did everywhere, everything. Except for the one thing
They're
that you
empty.
were hoping for most.
They must have emptied the trash earlier. Who's there?
Surprise. The paper bushes by the sound of those effects.
Why are you hiding in the bushes?
I'm checking out the murder site. The
Slim
criminal
is the real
always
protagonist.
leaves a clue at the scene of the crime.
I don't know what you hope to find here. The sheriff must have gone over this place with a fine-tooth comb.
The sheriff? Don't make me laugh. That buffoon couldn't solve a jigsaw puzzle. He has no conception of the significance of this crime.
See, this is just like this. If I was like trying to deliver a super like surface level kind of recreation of Twin Peaks, this is the type of character. It's like this weird guy. He's got like an ascot and he hides in the bushes and he's kind of zany, but he ends up having some handle on the truth type of thing. It's like aesthetically, that's like the Twin Peaks influence. It's everywhere to be found.
I knew Miss Scanlon was the town librarian. At least that's what she claimed.
I think he does have
But
a Boy
I have
Scout
my
outfit on,
suspicions
yeah.
about her.
What was suspicious about Rita?
Well, she was murdered. It's a little
She
suspicious
was
to begin with.
involved with something. Something unclean. I haven't figured out what it is yet, but when I do, it will expose the evil lurking under this town.
Yeah, Scout scarf. That's what it is. I wish Mike wore a bolo tie, because they're in Texas. Honestly, that would, like, make his character design, like, 10 times better. Just inexplicably, he's still wearing his blazer and jeans, but he's just got, like, a bolo tie with, like, little... It's got, like, a little bull with horns on it. Like he's an oil tycoon.
The only one who really understands what is going on. Who do you think killed Rita?
I think she was murdered by aliens from another dimension.
No
you
hat.
know about the ancients. So the Keeper of the Scrolls was right. They were involved with Rita's death.
Okay, Mike, who's the crazy one here now?
Of course it was the ancients. Who else could have committed such a horrible crime? It had to be the ancients.
Finally, someone else who knows about the dark world. I can't even confide in my mother or my best friend about this. I'm so glad I met you, Slim.
Okay, coming on a little strong, Mike.
Or it might have been OJ working in cahoots with the Trilateral Commission, I'll betcha. Then again, it could have been the International Communist Conspiracy. This looks like their handiwork.
Oh, I finally found someone who's crazy in my way, and he's even crazier.
Wait. Before you leave, I did find something the sheriff overlooked. It's a ticket stub to last week's high school reunion.
Wow. It's been a week, and that hasn't been, like, picked up as evidence.
Do you mind if I have the ticket, Slim? I don't have many mementos of Rita.
Take it, Mr. Dawson. It's not much of a clue, and besides, I've got theories about a hired hitman and a satanic cult to follow up on. Don't worry, I'll find Rita's murderer and prove your innocence.
Slim is, like, way more on the money than Mike could ever be, though.
Gee, thanks, Slim. That makes me feel a lot better.
Think Tank? Is that a Deus Ex reference?
Glad to have your vote of confidence, Mr. Dawson.
That guy's terrible
I've got some
Australian accent.
investigating to do. Oh, by the way, I live out behind the pool hall if you need to get in touch with me.
Freedom to make a living. That's a real freedom.
Back into the crinkling paper bushes. All right. Onward. We need to go confront the crazy Dr. Sims. No, wait. Dr. Sims is the not crazy one.
I have a splitting headache. I better go see Dr. Sims.
I'm glad that line made it into your head, Lucas. Oh, wait. No, wrong one. Wrong doctor. You?
I have a splitting headache.
I know, Mike. I get it. Sorry I couldn't answer your hypothetical, Clocko. We'll get him next time. Thank you for stopping by, though. Always a pleasure to see you. I don't really need to keep multiple saves so much in this one, but it's not a bad idea. Stims from Sims.
Make yourself comfortable, Mike. I've been
No way soon, Cigaro, Doctor. I'm feeling better. I don't need to see you anymore. That's just flatly a lie.
I'm feeling much better, Doctor. I don't think I need to see you anymore.
Boy, that clock is misfiring.
I know you're frustrated with the slow progress, but these things take time. But perhaps some hypnotherapy will speed up your recovery.
Yes. Seems like just the ticket.
I think it's happening all over again.
Have you been having more of your dark world experiences?
Voices from the dark world have contacted me. This is like... I don't know, man. Mike's self-aware enough to know he sounds like a crazy person, but not self-aware enough to know that, like, if he starts talking about the dark world, he's gonna be committed.
Voices from the dark world have contacted me.
I see.
So, like, the Freud... I think it was Freud. That's the, like, sometimes a cigar is just a cigar, right? That was, like, his quote. Does this just say... what is no es un cigar? This is not a cigar? Like, I don't, what does that mean? This is just a cigar?
I've been dreaming about the Dark World again.
Uh-huh.
That's a turd with a watch on.
I've seen Rita in my dreams, too.
That's good. Perhaps it's a sign your repressed memories will resurface soon.
Oh, this is not a pipe. Okay.
I may be going back there, and soon.
Yes, of course, Mike. But I really can't approve of you entertaining these fantasies. We need to work on your memory of events as they really are.
But isn't the whole point that he thinks that's how they really are? Like, imagine being a psychiatrist and it's like, okay, I know you're hallucinating, but I need you to, like, tell me what actually happened. It's like, yeah, but if they were hallucinating, that is what actually happened to them. Can we just cut out the hallucination? I know it's fun and all for you, but can we cut that out for just a minute? Can we just be real here? It's like a terrible doctor.
You know, what happened last year wasn't a hallucination. It was real.
Or so you believe.
I love the clock always stops before Sims
all
talks.
that uncommon for people to suffer delusions of alternate universes. Even things as bizarre as aliens implanting embryos in human brains.
Even the clock is like, is this Mike guy for
Dr.
real?
Sims, everything I told you is true.
Yeah, exactly,
Yes,
Winterbird. It's like that's
But tell
how.
me, what
That's
does
not
your
how it would
friend
go.
Jack think of all this?
We need to remember events as they really were. Now let's talk about Jack for a little bit.
I trust Jack, but I don't tell him everything.
Well, from what you've told me about this Jack, I don't think he's a very positive influence on you. My advice would be to steer clear of him. Try not to associate with him so much.
Yeah, see, I can understand that. Like, you need to explain to the patient that didn't actually happen, but it's just the wording of like, okay, Mike, very funny with the Dark World. Let's talk about the real thing that happened. Now tell me about that. And it's like, I guess I wasn't in the Dark World.
Jack's the only friend I've got.
Nonetheless, I think he's a bad influence. I want you to think about a relationship with him.
The clock being like, Mike, come on. All right, you've convinced me. It was a hard sell, but we finally got through to Mike here.
All right, you've convinced me. Hypnotize me.
You're feeling sleepy. You feel like you're drifting on a cloud, on a rubber raft at the swimming pool. All is calm, all is quiet.
A ducky?
You are sleepy.
I feel so dizzy. This reunion banquet is giving me a headache. I need some fresh air.
Always gives
You always need fresh air, Mike. I swear. I don't know
it's my
what's
line.
happened to you since you've moved away from here. And frankly, I don't like it.
Come on, Rita. Give me a break. You know I've been sick?
Sick of people, you mean? You've become such a loner, Mike. You never want to go anywhere where there's people. You don't even want to visit any of my friends.
Not your reading group
Always
again.
want fresh air.
Always busy doing stuff for the library. You never have any time to spend alone with me anymore. Why can't it be like it was when we were in high school?
People change,
brother.
Mike, but I don't care for the change that's come over you. You're drunk. I'll see you later. I have a friend to see.
Fine.
Friend.
Just walk away. I hope the boogeyman gets you.
Oh, Mike.
Why am I so dizzy?
The last words you'll ever speak to her.
Spiked.
They were that dorky.
Is someone there? don't play games. Mike? Is that you? Ah!
Yes. Into
Mike?
the goo river.
Are you awake?
The only way out of there
How's
is
your
river.
headache now?
Way better. My headache's gone. I woke up from a beautiful dream and now everything's better.
I feel better. My headache's gone.
Good. Perhaps hypnosis is the answer to your problems.
That seems unlikely. What a beautiful dream. I'd like to do it some more. I'd like to relive that experience over and over again, Doctor.
I was wrong about this hypnosis stuff. I'd like to do it some more.
I'm glad it's working for you, Mike, but it looks like our time is up. If the headache comes back, we'll try more hypnosis.
You only paid for 20 minutes, Mike. I'll give you a smiley face magnet if we can keep going.
Can't we talk some more? I think we're really onto something.
I'm sorry, Mike, but I have another appointment coming up. I'll see you next time. Goodbye.
I have lunch with the district attorney, Mike. You'll have to get the hell out of my office. Now look at this. Look at this cretin. Oh, it was that close. Everything about this outfit is just bang on. Exactly what it needs to be. A lollipop, a little propeller beanie comes out. He's got a band-aid. He does kind of look like 90s. Yeah, he looks like Jeff Foxworthy, totally. You might be a moron if you live in Crowley, Texas. You might be a dimwit if you eat Hank's breakfast out of a Cool Whip bowl.
It's about time the carnival opened.
Oh, yeah.
I'll bet they were just trying to build up the public's curiosity so they'll attract more customers.
Well, it's working like a charm by the sound of the, like, tumbleweed sound effects in the background. They're building up everyone's curiosity. Mike is convinced that everybody's obsessed with carnivals the way he is. People just can't stay away. They need to be at the carnival. It's like, no, that's just you. That's you, Mike. This is this line. If he reads this like it is written, then this is the greatest line in Darkseid 2, and no one will convince me otherwise.
What's the most interesting things to see?
Yes! Yes, Mike, you got it, dude.
Go to the sideshow behind the carousel to the left. We have a boring weightlifting act, some phony baloney fortune teller, and a pair of neurotic Siamese twins. I'm sure you'll have a blast.
What's the most interesting things to see? I don't need to take this abuse. Actually, Mike, you probably do need to take it.
You don't have to be so rude, you know.
Well, excuse me. Look, pal,
Princess?
I've been coughing up my lungs all day. So why don't you just cough up a ticket and we can put it into this delightful conversation right now?
Yeah, this clown's probably one of the best VAs in the game. There's some decent voice work in this game, some not so decent also. What, are you sick or something? Way to put that one together, Mike.
What? Are you sick or something?
What?
Good guess, Einstein. You ought to think about going into medicine. Damn straight I'm sick. But I left my friggin' medicine inside the carnival, and I have to man this stupid ticket booth all day.
Oh, with all this business, I can see why you couldn't just leave and go get it.
Where is your medicine? Maybe I could get it for you.
So, you're Albert Schweitzer, too. My medicine's in the cooler in the employee tent. You'll find it behind a carousel to the right.
John Wayne Gacy is really mistreating Hitler, considering what a favor he's doing him.
I'll get your medicine for you right now.
Hey, no admittance without a ticket.
Well, even if I'm trying to literally save your life.
I have an admission ticket.
So, fork it over. Just because you're making some nice chit-chat, you think I'm gonna let you into the carnival for free? What kind of fool do you think I look like?
Who were some of the ones on that list saying? I'm curious. Vincent from Catherine or Luke from Tales of the Abyss? Well, you know, that's deeper cuts than I would expect from Watch Mojo, to be honest with you.
Here's your lousy ticket.
Glad to see you finally figured out how the system works.
This is this asshole. How are you feeling? Tone deaf thing to say right now.
Are you a moron or something?
Do
I'm
not
feeling
answer that,
lousy,
Mike.
that's how I'm feeling. But maybe, just maybe, if you get me my medicine, I might start feeling good. Is that simple enough for you to understand?
I guess, like, is his medicine like heroin or something? Is that why he's coughing up a lung? He's going through some kind of like low-grade withdrawal right now? And that would actually make this all make more sense, but I know for a fact it's just generic prescription medication.
Where is your medicine? Maybe I could get it for you.
Great minds, Silvar.
Let me guess. You have Alzheimer's disease. I told you it's in the cooler in the employee tent. You'll find it behind a carousel to the right.
Very well. But first, cheeky save. I'm gonna quickly put more water on the boil here. Oh, Mike, hold it. Wait, oh, he's going in.
This carousel must mark the center of the carnival.
Whoa, it's moving fast.
There are
Oh, never
walkways
mind.
leading off in 4 directions.
Now it's slow. Okay, I don't know what to make of that. Anyway, I'm gonna grab some like textbooks or something, because this stupid table I'm at right now, I have to like look down at my monitor. It's starting to hurt my neck, so I'm gonna like put my monitor on top of some books. So this is great music to like leave you guys with, I think. Oh, it might not even. Hold on. I'm gonna try to get it to play while I'm gone. Okay. I'm back, and I've propped this monitor up. It's extremely precarious. So something bad and funny might happen. We'll see. Put the finishing touches on it. This music is perfectly appropriate, actually, for trying to get this setup working. You guys are flying high. You guys are flying Ryan right now. Now, if this thing starts sliding, I'm gonna need to abandon ship to grab it. Okay. Ninja Bread Man? What? Why would that even be a mention? Does Ninja Bread Man actually have, like, personality as a protagonist? I just vaguely remember there was that company that made that like terrible Wii shovelware games. There was that and like some kind of Egyptian themed one where you play as a little Anubis thing. I can see his bald spot. Hey, don't say that.
Carousels are nice to look at, but I don't enjoy riding them. You just go round and round without getting anywhere.
Well said. Damn. Deep. Yeah. What? Okay, that's disturbing to know. Thank you. Your cat was just drinking out of the toilet. I didn't even know he had ever done that. Get him out! Okay, oh no, dogs are borking.
What a mess. I must have wandered into the backstage area of the carnival.
What a mess. He says that about like half the screens in this game.
This must be some kind of employee storage and break room.
Taking a sip of tea here. Ooh, hot. All right, Mike. No es un cigar, my friend. Let's get that
This anvil's too heavy. I can't lift it by myself.
I mean, even if you just push it off, like, I feel like how could you not be able to just like get an anvil off of something? Like you could just shove it off, right? Even if you didn't have the strength to lift it, which I don't know. It is what it is. The classic, yeah, anvil on the cooler. That old adventure game trick. It is totally cartoon logic. You just have to like not think about it for it to work.
I've experienced enough freaks and distortions to last a lifetime.
Every time I look in the mirror. So like the walk faster button makes everything faster. Including like the background animations. There's like hyper fast mode, Mike. Medium mic, and then there's like slow mic. I can't stand that one. Let's try medium mic for a bit. It's giant mustard in the my favorite brand of mustard. Evil Baby's yellow mustard. Goes great with a dog. Yeah, it's literally just increased frame rate, exactly. Well, hello, ladies. I know an insurance salesman. Hello, ladies. It's literally the greeting.
Hello, ladies.
Hello, sir. I hope that you are enjoying the carnival.
What's to enjoy?
This guy looks delicious, doesn't he, Minnie?
Are you guys like... Is part of your act being, like, blind or something, too, or... I mean, hey, there's no accounting for taste, right?
Who are you?
I'm Minnie. This is my sister Daisy. We're Siamese twins.
We're very, very close.
Nice. See, that would kill in any other context, but you got Mike as a captive audience here. You can't pick up an anvil. Why should you pick up 2 women? True. Mike, you pathetic worm. Don't drag the conjoined twins over to the anvil to help you, bro.
I need to get the clown's medicine, but it's trapped under an anvil. Can you help?
Oh dear, you might try asking Gargan, the strong man next door. He can
Gargan.
probably lift it for you.
Why, that muscle-bound crybaby is probably too busy feeling sorry for himself. Don't even bother.
I'm a muscle-bound crybaby too. Well, I'm a crybaby anyway.
What do you do at the carnival?
What do you do?
We work in the sideshow. What's
What
it
do
look
you
like?
do at the
So-
carnival? Are you guys like the bookkeepers or something?
Please, Daisy, don't be rude. The gentleman may be interested to know that besides working at the sideshow, we also designed the Hall of Mirrors.
That's interesting. Sideshow performers designing one of the attractions. Is it interesting or is it the least interesting thing in the world?
That's interesting. Sideshow performers designing one of the attractions.
It was appropriate for us, what with us being mirror images of each other. Have you seen it yet? You should go.
You should go is what most women say to Mike
It's
in this kind of
fiendishly
context.
clever. You may never return.
And that second part too. This is Rizmax Mike. This is the best line ever. Alright, going for the kill here, Mike. This is it. You're gonna pick these chicks up big time if you just drop this badass line.
I don't like mazes very much. I have bad dreams about mazes.
Nice. Nailed it.
Oh, this maze doesn't have to be a nightmare. It's actually quite easy if you have the key.
Got her on the hook, Mike.
Shut up, Minnie! Don't say another word. It's forbidden.
Oh.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Daisy. I keep forgetting.
It was close, Mike. It was a close
just that
one.
This young man seems so nice. I feel that I can trust him.
Yeah, he looped back around. His speedometer broke and he went back to 0. It only happens to the best of them, Mike. Don't take it too hard.
Did you design anything else at the carnival?
I wanted to put in a peep show, but Miss Purist Snow here won't allow it.
Why didn't you let her?
Oh, Daisy, all you think about is sex, sex, sex. If I let you have your way, you'd open up a bordello.
I had a successful advertising firm up north. Maybe we could join forces.
What are you writing?
I'm addressing these postcards.
No such
We're sending them
cases.
to famous people from all over the world.
Yeah, this is an epic carnival.
I'm writing the text of the postcards. We write to everyone. Jack the Ripper, Lizzie Borden, Genghis Khan.
So how does this work? Do Minnie and
I'm
Daisy get
addressing
paid for
this
their
one to
time?
Charles Dickens.
Or just like room and
What's
board?
your name? Maybe we can send one to you.
Everyone you are writing to is dead. This is Mike thinking he's pointing out something. I'm noticing a similarity between the recipients. Oh, here we go. Women love a great sense of humor, and Mike is about to just slay the
Where do you
room
send
here.
these postcards? To the dead letter office?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's very funny, sir. No, we send them to the local morgue.
Mike, come
I'm sure
on,
they
man.
know
You
where to
nailed
forward
it.
them.
We're back.
So come on, hon. What's your name?
Mike Dim Sum, I think I gotta go.
My name is Philip Marlowe.
Believable.
Philip? You don't look like a Philip.
What? Yeah,
Come
you-
off it, pal. What do you take us for? A couple of bimbos?
No. Alright, you got me.
My name's Mike Dawson.
Mike Dawson? Oh no! That was the name I was supposed to mail the key to. I think I made a big mistake.
Oh no.
Watch your mouth, sis! The voices won't like it!
Don't you dare jump on the table, Show. Get out.
No! I'm sick of you and your twisted ways, Daisy. You built the Hall of Mirrors as a favor for those voices
You don't have to
you
go,
heard.
but you can't
now
stay here.
I'm doing a favor for the voice I heard.
Look, pretty boy, I'm not letting my sister say anything more. Go on, get out of here before we all get in big trouble.
Zane, thank you. Our Mike in Mini / Daisy OTP. Well, P that's pair, right? One true pair or pairing or whatever. You have to be OTT. One true trio. And I don't see anybody ending up with Mike long term. I feel like that's sort of his curse. Pretty boy, yeah. Mike Notorious, pretty boy. Hot Dawson.
What a magnificent stage. This act must be something really special.
It's just some guy lifting like 130 pounds. Wow, Gargon, you sure are strong. You think you could lift me, haha? Just joking, though, unless...
Look at the muscles on that guy.
Oh, baby.
I didn't know anyone did strongman acts anymore.
Gargon, you got what it takes.
Excuse me, Gargon.
I'm in the middle of my act. What do you want?
And what an act it is. No, Silver, I'm not reading that out loud. A cat is standing right in the doorway right now. He's like waiting to be invited. If I say that, he'll probably come up.
Do you work here?
Do you work here? That's the best.
Oh, that's just great. I'm doing my weightlifting act, and you can't even tell that I'm a performer. No wonder I'm going to lose my job.
He looks strong, but he doesn't look like circus freak strong. He looks like Biff Tannen on Juice.
I need some help. Could you lift an anvil off an ice chest for me?
Scam Chular.
Sorry.
Hey, I make no
but
guarantees
I'm not in
about
the
any of
mood
these
to help
messages.
Anyone. I take some lousy pills my doctor gave me, but they don't do much good. I'm washed up, and I know it.
Oh, Mike, listen, this is desperation mode. Oh, Mr. Gargon, won't you please lift the anvil? It's so pathetic. Is there anything I could do? Okay, let's not get into the whole sexual aspect of it here, Mike. Let's beg first, and then we'll move on to
Mr. Gargon, won't you please lift that anvil so that I can get the clown's medicine?
I already told you! No! I'm through doing favors for people. No one ever does anything for me. Now stop interrupting my act.
I'm gonna interrupt his act.
Excuse me, Gargon.
Yes! Yes, the comedic timing. Unreal. Mike is just like unstoppable force. Meets immovable Gargon.
I'm in the middle of my act. What do you want?
Alright, let's move on here.
Is there anything I can do for you, Mr. Gargon?
Something so pathetic about the way he calls him Mr. Gargon.
You can stop pretending to feel sorry for me. I know that no one really gives a damn. Now, let me get on with my act while I still have a job.
Excuse me, Gargon.
I can't help it.
I'm in the middle of my act. What do you want?
Why would you lose your job?
I can't draw a crowd. They all go to see the Siamese twins or the fortune teller.
None of these things are good,
There's just no interest
though.
in my talents. Not
Like,
when
all
you can
these-
rent Arnold or Sly at the video store for $1.
Arnold or Sly. That's pretty timely. This game came out in like 95. What was Sly even doing in 95? I'm trying to think. Like, didn't his career kind of stopped at that point? Come on, Mr. Gargon. There's no reason to be so depressed. I can't believe it's Mike saying this. We just like the whole beginning of the game was just like nothing but Mike being depressed about everything.
Come on, Mr. Gargon. There's no reason to be so depressed.
Oh, brother.
Life's not so bad.
Cliffhanger. Yeah, there you go. That one's not bad.
Oh, yeah? Obviously you
Okay,
didn't
fair
hear
enough.
about the missing box office money. People
Demolition
are just
Man.
plain
Yeah, that's
no
fair.
good. Now stop interrupting me!
Alright, I think Gargon may not... Cho, do not... No. Oh, he actually ran away when I said that. Wow, nice. It's so Gargover. It's never been this Gargover. Alright.
A fortune teller. These people are nothing but rip-off artists. It's probably how this carnival makes most of its profits.
Snake is just laughing at Mike. It can't help itself. That sure is a big snake. Is he friendly? See, that would be a great kind of sexy pickup line for Gargon if we had the
sure
opportunity.
is a big snake. Is he friendly?
Lucifer is very friendly to me. She is my familiar. She gives me my powers. Isn't that right, Loosey Goosey?
No, not snapping. Joe just keeps looking at this table like he wants to jump on it, but this table, like my monitor is in a... If he jumps up here, I will die. And we will all die. You a fortune teller. Mike piecing all the clues together here.
Are you a fortune teller?
Indeed, I am. Pandora, the all-seeing and all-knowing. Allow me to introduce you to my friend, Lucifer.
Hello. Sticks arm out for a shake. What powers does your snake give you? He is like 8.
What powers does your snake give you?
Even the way he said it, it's worse than I imagined.
Powers that allow me to see into the distant past and the far future. Powers that let me help people guide their destinies. In layman's terms, I tell fortunes.
Oh, wow. Code switching there.
What's my fortune?
I get my strongest readings from personal items. Perhaps you have something in your possession I may examine.
The smiley face magnet means something to me.
What role does this play in my future, Pandora?
Why did you bring me
I
this?
see a wheel with 6 spokes that turns no longer.
Okay. Bye. Oh, I guess I should probably get the rest of my items looked at before I go. Pandora, I'm back, and I brought items. What does this have to do with my future? Cancer, broken coat hanger found in trash like moments ago.
What can you tell me about this?
Listen, Mike.
I see a vault being tried before a judge.
Do you get any readings off of this?
I see a church floating over a pool of blood.
What about this, Pandora?
I am sorry, young man.
What?
My powers are exhausted. Please come back later.
Your snake doesn't give you that many powers, huh? Some Lucifer he is. Well. Mr. Gargon, won't you please move the anvil? Can I go that way? Oh yeah, it's the only way I can go. You show her the clown's medicine later? Yeah. I'll try to remember. I don't think I've done that. This is like not an appropriate thing to see at a carnival. Show her the anvil. I don't think I can put the anvil in my inventory. I'm sorry to say. My good friends. Listen up, Gardner.
Listen up, Gardner. I've got some questions to ask you.
Oh, yeah.
Look, will you get off my back, Dawson?
Maybe I should go.
Oh, cold feet, Dawson.
Yeah, get out before I throw you out.
Okay. My pal Slim, just contemplating life right now. Mike, he's over here. You're looks like Mike is talking to the lizard. Looks like the lizard doll or whatever is like an intermediary here. Hey, thank you, David John. YouTube is saying let's celebrate their 3rd super on a live stream, so let's celebrate. Thank you, David. Celebrating good times, come on. Appreciate that, silent as it is. Hi, Slim. Do you have any more theories about who murdered Rita? I love that we established that Slim was like a bit like a kook, and already Mike's like, I got nothing. I gotta go back to Slim. I've got literally nothing else right now. Lizard of the shelf, what is your wisdom? Hear me, oh great lizard.
Hi, Slim. Do you have any more theories about who murdered Rita?
I was just down at the farm behind Mayor Fleming's house. There are some strange rings burnt into the cornfield like a flying saucer landed there.
Aliens?
I'm thinking that it was
What are you,
spacemen
crazy?
who wanted Rita dead.
I mean, that is accurate. Like, once again, Slim just sort of throwing darts at a board and hitting the bullseye by accident.
Oh, that's a very interesting theory, Slim. I'll have to give it some thought.
Welcome back, Fenrir.
You do that, Mr. Dawson, and I'll let you
Laz,
know
I
if
don't
I
know
turn
how
up
to refer to
anything.
you in this instance.
Slim is a goofy-looking character, but he does have a
Okay.
good heart. That's so rare to find in people nowadays.
Unlike me, who's both a goofy-looking character and someone with a bad heart. Continue the session, yeah, exactly. Let's play some, play D&D while I'm playing Darkseid. It's totally doable. Alright, well, I can't wait to discuss this all with my good friend. Here he comes. Come on. Yeah!
Here comes Jack.
I think you can change your name on YouTube there, Laz. You know, if you wanted to. What's your plan? All right, Jack, what's the plan?
Okay, Jack, how can I get myself out of this mess?
I think you can prove your innocence.
Even this music.
If you can't remember what happened that night, we just gotta prove someone else did it.
It's a total like rip-off of Twin Peaks soundtrack, like the sleazy music that do 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 do. It's like this is totally like the same thing.
You're forgetting something, Jack. I'm not a detective.
Right, forgot.
So, neither is Sheriff Butler. Listen, you need to collect some new evidence. I can't do it because, hey, look at me, I stick out like a sore thumb. But you do blend in and can probably do some digging.
Rita did say that she was going to meet a friend after the reunion.
Audrey's dance, that's it. Exactly.
Well, it so happened that when I overheard the deputy, he did mention some other possible suspects. I, for one, agree with him on the selection.
I don't know, Mike Dawson's got the luck of the Irish here. I feel like he's running some kind of Clockwork Sorcerer build where he can just retroactively turn all your rolls into ones, like everything against him.
Who are the other suspects?
Darkseid the Return.
At first, I didn't believe it. Then I thought about it, and it makes sense. I'm telling you. Two folks who ain't what they seem. How about Mayor Fleming and Doc Larson?
Darkseid the Return would... if the remnants of Cyber Dreams got together and said, we got the original voice actors back, whoever, you know, is still kicking, whoever's here, we got them all back, we're coming back with Darkseid the Return, that would probably get me more excited for a video game than almost anything over the last, like, 2 years, probably. I don't... maybe not in the intended way, but that would be just absolutely fantastic. Other point-and-click favorites.
Mayor
I'll have to think
Fleming?
about that.
That's right. Mayor Irving Fleming. I once saw Rita sitting in his car in front of the courthouse, and they were looking pretty cozy. The election's coming up, and I'm sure he's busy sweeping all the skeletons out of his closet.
Sam & Max I actually haven't played, to be honest with you, but I watched the show when I was young. There was a TV show. I watched, I think, all the episodes of it. I think we had them all on VHS. But like Grim Fandango...
Doc Larson? The medical examiner?
I have no mouth, but I must scream. And I must
scream.
Have
you ever noticed how many female visitors they have at the morgue? Rumor has it that he has his fingers where they shouldn't be. He used to have Rita personally deliver medical textbooks from the library, you know.
Would you rather see Darkseid the Return, A Tale of Two Mikes, or Night Dives Tech War? Tech War 2027. Okay, so I'm assuming in this hypothetical, it's actually a follow-up to Tech War. It's like a competently made sequel. Provided they're like with Darkseid the Return, provided they are trying to make a good game. I don't want any of this like Tommy Wiseau becomes self-aware and starts making bad movies on purpose nonsense. I want Cyber Dreams is back, and they're making an honest crack at a game that is a cult classic. They're making a sequel to it, and it's very serious. It's very sincere. None of this like, oh, people think Mike is funny, let's write him to be stupid. Like, no. I want real Mike, raw Mike. If that were the case, then I would want Darkseid the Return. Otherwise... probably Tech War, just because that game actually has like enough good ideas that it could be interesting if they were executed well.
Do you know if Rita dated anyone else?
Besides you? Well, she did used to see Sheriff Butler, but that ended a long time ago. Anyway, you have two good leads to get you started. As for me, I'm out of here.
I have played Arcanum, and it's excellent, and also kind of frustrating as you get closer to the end, from what I remember. but very good. One of my like the RPGs I point to when talking about choice and consequence and character building and freedom. It's like so many good things about it.
Wait, Jack. I can't do this by myself.
You're capable of more things than you think, Mike boy. And I'm not abandoning you. I'll be cruising the neighborhood. If you turn up anything, come back here and flag me down.
Wait, don't go. Go. Clock Tower could be interesting. I feel like Clock Tower is pretty well covered, you know, because there's always like there's YouTubers that exclusively do horror stuff, and Clock Tower is always up on that list. But I don't see a lot of stuff on Clock Tower. The Struggle Within, I think it was called, the like weird one with like Bates and everything. I remember watching a long play of that when I was like 15, and I thought it was like super interesting looking game. So I'd be a little curious to cover something. I would maybe do like a full series thing just to get it all done, but definitely not off the table. I streamed the very first Clock Tower a couple Halloweens ago for sure. I didn't do very well. It's a game, it's one of those games where you kind of need to know, like you need to fail a lot to know what to do. And I don't even know if it's like that, like as a point and click game, there's definitely better, but it's such a like aesthetically strong game and such an ambitious concept for like a Super Nintendo game. Say they stuck the landing more than they didn't, for sure. Yeah, Ghost Head, that's what it was. Found out about that game because it was advertised in the back of my Pokemon Ruby strategy guide. Yeah, Boulder Punch. I mean, you talk about horror, it seems like Boulder Punch has been there usually. Nitro Rad. A lot of the times Grimbeard, although he's got sort of more of a diverse catalog for sure. Avalanche Jared, of course. There's always like those guys who have like really kind of exhaustively gone through a lot of the horror stuff. So how's the
murder investigation going, Sheriff?
You know, Dawson, they say killers follow the investigations of their own crimes just for the thrill.
Okay, if I could only recommend one other YouTuber for us to check out, I'm gonna step outside the box here, and there's YouTuber friends I have in chat right now, and I'm sorry, but I have to offend them all. But I really recommend, if outside of video game stuff, just general video essay content about whatever, check out Verdana, Verdana. He just does videos on like kind of whatever. He did a video on Spore. He did a video on that crappy reality show, The Tester, that Ego Raptor was on. He's done Breaking Bad. He does like whatever pops into his head. It really super underviewed stuff. A lot of it really, I think, deserves more attention. He's very, very funny, super well researched, well put together kind of video essays, I guess you could call them.
Do you still think I'm the one who killed Rita?
I can't think of anyone else who makes a better suspect. I tell you, if I had one good, hard piece of evidence against you, I'd have you behind bars so fast your head would spin.
Kind of an insult to have the FBI. Yeah, let's go insult him.
Anybody could have murdered Rita, Sheriff.
There were no signs of a struggle, so she must have known the killer. And you were the last person to see her alive.
It's kind of an insult having the FBI brought in, isn't it?
I need specific dialogue here.
Hell, I don't want him here. It was that idiot mayor's idea. It's an election year, and he's afraid the investigation might reveal some skeletons in his closet. So he's bringing in some old pals at the Bureau.
Would the FBI... I guess it depends on the circumstances, but like... Would the FBI actually get involved in like a small town murder case? Or is this just like Twin Peaks brain?
How well did you know Rita?
Yeah, hardly at all. I don't patronize the library very much. I get my reading material down at the newsstand.
Uh-oh.
Come on, Sheriff. I know all about you and Rita.
Idiot plot.
Shut your mouth, Dawson. You're pissing me off.
Maybe low-hanging fruit, but calling it an idiot plot is just funny to me. It will never not be funny to like call something like boneheaded. Or I don't know. Sometimes I just need to cut to the chase and just call something like stupid guy shit.
I heard you used to date Rita.
So what if I did? Rita was interested in lots of men. Jealous, Dawson? Is that what made you snap and kill her?
I love that Mike is actually successfully goading the sheriff. Like he's got the worst like mental defenses of all time. I'm immune to your charms, Dawson. Now get out of here. Whoa. Because you couldn't satisfy. No, don't back down now.
So what happened between you two?
I'll take it
Why
easy
did you
for
break
now.
up?
None of your business. Why are you asking me these questions? I'm the one with the sheriff's badge, damn it.
Okay. Silvar, I trust your word on that. But I'm assuming that's extremely uncommon. Here we go. Let's do it.
Did Rita dump you because you couldn't satisfy her, Sheriff?
Woo-wee.
Why, you little turd. I'll have you know that I was the one who dumped her. She was too bookish. Always running off to spend time with that reading group of hers.
Her damn book club. Oh, it's reading. I was trying to get frisky. She was reading books in bed. Why, it just made my blood boil, Dawson. With curlers in her hair, sitting up against the bed frame. Light on till the wee hours of the morning.
Just what was this reading group that Rita belonged to?
I don't know. Some of Rita's friends, people from the library, I guess. She was always trying to get me to go with her, but I couldn't see myself sitting around with a bunch of eggheads discussing poetry. That's why I dumped her.
New info for me.
Well, I think I'll be going now.
Well,
anytime you feel like confessing, Dawson, you come right back. I'll be here.
Mike leaves the sheriff's office and he's just like, how the hell did he do that? How did he pry all that really personal information from me? One might be tempted to think I'm dumber than he is. Probably not going to finish Darkseid 2 today just because of how much like inane conversing needs to be done to get it like finished.
I wonder why a morgue would have a waiting room.
Probably gonna play again next Saturday. Wow, look at this. Some serious adult hugs happening. What the fuck are they watching on the TV?
One of those daytime talk shows must be on.
Nope.
Looks like the topic is serial killers.
Seems like that's not what's being seen on the TV there, Mike. The knock. Can I have the mushroom guy poster, please? Excuse me, sir, I need to speak with you. Sorry to bother you, Doc Larson. Do you have time to talk? This is like Fallout 4 dialogue options. There should be a sarcastic one. Talking to you? No, really. Who would have thought I'd need to do something like that? I thought I heard someone making out back there. It's just like stupid. That's a stupid Mike thing to say. There we go.
I heard someone making out back there.
What does that sound like to you, Mike?
That does it, Dawson! Get the hell out of my office!
The first words spoken by Doc Larson are him just yelling at Mike and ending the conversation.
No one's there.
Oh, Mike, you blew it. You imbecile.
No one's there. Sorry to bother you, Doc Larson. Do you have time to talk?
There we go.
What is it? I'm very busy with a patient.
Ah, do declare. Everybody in town has like this is a little different. They're from a different area of the United States. I'm looking for the Minnesota guy, though. You're the coroner. Why would you be seeing patients? Okay, Mike, you really can't, like, break into the useless conversation. I know this one I remember being annoying. You have to, like, do really specific dialogue options.
You're the coroner. Why would you be seeing patients?
It's a melting pot, indeed.
I have to keep a practice on the side. You don't think this town pays me a lot of money, do you? If I could just get a break, I'd move out of this one-horse town.
I do declare living in this town has given me the vapors. You're not happy here? What kind of a break? Let's try that.
What kind of a break?
Why, a real scientific breakthrough. I'm presenting a paper on the subject very soon. You don't think I take this medical examiner job seriously, do you? It's hardly a proper position for a man like me.
Thanks, Eric. Appreciate that. You know, I think there's a lot of people who are actually very happy that I have to play Pagan now. The number of comments I've gotten from people saying this is kind of what I've been waiting for from the beginning is it's astonishing, but I get it. This is where the train really goes off the rails. But thank you for the super chat. I'm afraid science has never been one of my favorite subjects. Science, broadly speaking, just the entire, like, topic of science. I just hate it all.
I'm afraid science has never been one of my favorite subjects.
That's typical of the Crowley, Texas mentality.
Crowley.
The sooner I get out of this place, the better.
You're not happy here?
In case that's not abundantly clear at this point.
This town offers no challenges for a man of my capabilities. Mark my words, you won't see me around here much longer. If all goes well, I'll have a position at a major university or research facility by next September.
All right, now I gotta make sure. How well did you know Rita?
How well did you know Rita?
Hardly at all. She worked at the library. That's all I know about her.
Heard you were seeing a lot of Rita. Should we go for the confrontation? Heard you used to work for... Oh, hello. So you got fired, that is. I don't know, that might be too... Because you got to pick the right... He has to get mad, but he has to get mad in the right way. I'll go for this. It's less, like, directly confrontational. I heard that you were seeing a lot of Rita shortly
before her death.
The library thing.
She was, aiding me with my DNA experiments, yes. She often brought me indispensable medical texts from the library. She was very good that way.
Oh, here we go.
Come on, Doc. Rita was a pretty girl. You're a charismatic guy. You two were having a fling, weren't you?
Come on, Mikey. Let this be the right one.
That does it, Dawson!
Damn it.
Get the hell out of my office!
This is the wrong choice. See, if you were just playing this game without knowing what to do, like, you would never know, like, there's two branches of madness he can have. One of them, he gets mad and leaves. The other one, he gets mad and hits the counter. It just fucking shows up again.
Excuse me, sir. I need to speak.
Why are you bothered?
Okay, let's see. Let's try this one.
Speaking of public institutions, I heard that you used to work.
What? Who told you this?
Is this the right one? I don't know if I did this already.
Something having to do with seducing
I guess
a
I didn't.
patient, I believe. Boy, it would be a shame if that piece of news got around town. Why, you'd be finished around here, I imagine.
Don't threaten me, you little snot.
There we
Why,
go.
for 2
Like, this is
cents,
right.
I'll wring your neck. Get the hell out of my office and never come back.
I guess the buzzer is supposed to indicate that he accidentally opened the back door.
Doc Larson must have accidentally hit the admittance button when he slammed his fist on the counter.
Whenever I have like a temper tantrum,
Oh my God, I'm gonna throw up.
I always like do the violent throwing of things and punching the counter after I'm done yelling about them. I kind of cue up my reactions to outside stimuli. I love this like old school like funeral music. You can just see a bunch of people in the South dressed up in their funeral attire, women with veils crying into handkerchiefs. It's Doc Larson, Cajun Gentleman.
Oh my God, that's Rita. Her head's been cut off.
Something ain't natural about that side. Maybe it's in one of these jars.
Poor Rita.
Yeah, what the hell?
What monster could have done such a horrible thing?
Would you rather listen to an audiobook narrated by Lord British's Baron voice or the Kingsfield 3 narrator? For sure, the Kingsfield 3 narrator. That guy's voice is like one of the best parts of that game, honestly. He gives it his all. I've heard enough of like Lord British's various voices, I think, at this point to last me a lifetime. I have a Lord British interview archive on... I have an entire drive. I have a hard drive that's literally called Ultima. Like, that's just the drive. And it's got like 1.5 terabytes of just like everything relating to this video project, and quite a bit of that is Lord British's beautiful voice. Oh, what do we have here?
The toe tag says this guy's name was Mark Danson. He's wearing some kind of charm around his neck. It looks like a key made of glass.
Says Ted Danson.
The toe tag says this guy's name was Mark. The toe tag says this guy's
Alright, enough of the toe tag. It says to look at the neck region.
The toe tag says this guy's.
It's all toe tag. It's toe tags only. I don't know. I don't think you can look at the neck region.
The toe tag says this guy's.
The toe tag.
There aren't any labels in the file cabinet drawers. Doc Larson must not be very organized.
Darkseid 1 or Darkseid 2 mic. Darkseid 1 mic actually has sort of like a passable announcer voice.
Here's Rita's autopsy
Wouldn't be
report.
as funny, but it would be more listenable for long periods, I think.
Rita's head was forcibly removed by a sharp instrument with a serrated edge and, oh God, her tongue and eyes were cut out and left at the murder site.
Yeah, interestingly enough, Gilbert Austin, who directed Harvester, was actually... He was a writer on several of the Ultimas, including Serpent Isle, I'm pretty sure. So, small world over there in Texas.
Here's Mark Danson's autopsy report. This says that Danson died of natural causes.
A lighthouse
Old age.
keeper?
That's funny. Here's an envelope addressed to Mark Danson in care of the city morgue.
Wait
It was
a
sent by-
minute. I guess I don't get to keep that. How many cabinets? Okay, am I allowed to interact with this guy's...
The toe tag says this guy's name was Mark Danson. He's wearing
Can I
some
take
kind of...
the neck thing or not?
I can't take this guy's necklace charm.
Oh.
He obviously wanted to be buried with it.
Yeah, that wouldn't be any good. Meanwhile, you like literally dug up a body for no real reason in the previous game. Like you didn't have any... There was no impetus for it. Natural causes. Can't live without a spine, son. Nothing unnatural about that. Alright, back to the carnival. Now I got Mark Danson all over me. Now I got Rita Scanlon all over me. Alright, listen, you lying hussies. Mike's had enough. Let go of her? I guess she's holding her? I don't know. That's the implication.
Let go of her, Daisy.
Well, you saved the clown.
Haven't you
Remains
caused
to be
enough
seen.
trouble already? We've got nothing more to say to you. Get out!
You and everybody else. I guess there's no
Minnie, are you all right?
additional dialogue here.
Haven't you caused enough trouble already? We've got nothing more to say to you. Get out!
Well, what the heck? See, this is... I think there's like some minute thing I might have missed here. And this is just like a problem with adventure games from this period, is that there's the flags, the quest flags, if you will. They're never generous enough. There's always like, oh, you only looked at like these parts of the body and you didn't like look at this one and then interact with it after looking at it twice. Like, oh, and your guy doesn't know what to do. And that's just how they did it. And almost every like adventure game has one kind of moment where it's like, oh, come on.
I can't take this guy's necklace charm. The toe tag says this guy's name was Mark.
Oh, Mark. Well, oh, maybe I have to interact
There
with this.
aren't any labels in the file cabinet drawers.
No, I
Here's
did
Mark
already.
Danson's. This says that Danson died. That's funny. Here's an envelope addressed to Mark Danson.
Well, Mark Danson's toe tag. I know I'm
The
gonna
toe
hear
tag
it.
says this guy.
Okay, you can't take that, but can you? What about over here?
I can't take this guy's necklace charm.
Okay, I'm looking at the thing. It says, open the drawer to see Rita's body, look at the body on the main table, look at the toe tag, and then the neck region. Well, that's already... doesn't really seem to draw a distinction between that. Two regions. Tickle the toes. Try that. I look at the filing cabinets a few times, try to take the body's necklace, but you won't be able to yet. Okay, well... What about, well, maybe this filing cabinet? Oh no, it's the same thing, probably. Yeah, it is.
Here's Mark Danson. This says that Danson died of... That's funny. There aren't any labels on the... There aren't any labels on the...
Aren't any labels on the... toe tag?
The toe tag says this guy's...
I don't know.
Freezers for storing dead bodies.
Freezers? What for?
Freezers for storing dead...
Alright, let's try this again. Maybe I looked at it enough times for it to count now. I'm back, ladies. And this time I'm armed with no information.
Let go of her, Daisy.
Haven't you caused enough?
Yeah, that's not, Oh, was reading the wrong thing. Oh, I'm just an idiot. What a lunkhead I am. You actually need to go talk to Pandora. Right place, wrong person. Can I ask you questions without all the hocus pocus?
Pandora, I need your talents again.
Never the end.
Lucifer and I have been expecting you.
That's so funny, huh? Can you tell me about the clowns? Oh.
What can you tell me about Minnie and Daisy?
Taking on the traits of Dawson, namely the incompetence, I assume.
Envelope sent to one who in the morning walks on 4 feet, at midday 2, and in the evening 3. But now he sleeps.
What can you tell me about the clown?
The clown. I remember sentence mixing that for a joke in the Dark Seed video.
Provoking laughter close to home.
Yeah, it's pretty brutal. And the thing is, like, almost all of the sound effects were just done with somebody's mouth, too.
What can you tell me about Gargon?
I see a lightning bolt striking his head, and a great weight lifting from
That's
his
the one,
heart.
Hamster.
What's my fortune?
I get my strongest readings from personal items. Perhaps you have something in your possession I may examine.
No. Gun it. Gun it, Dawson. Actually, speaking of Kingdom Come 2, somebody else mentioned how sometimes modern games can have some kind of obtuse progression things too. Kingdom Come 2, there's actually a lot of sort of old school quest design in some of the things, like where you don't get like a marker or anything obvious. Like you actually have to like read the quests and speak to people and remember information, which I really appreciated. But then there was one where you have to find like a dirty towel or something, and it's like in the city of Kuttenberg, like the biggest place in the game. It's in some random bag in like near where all the homeless people are in the city. It's in like a back alley. It's like you never would have thought to look there in a million years. It was ridiculous. Yes, somewhere between flea-ridden blanket and yellow paint. I think there's sort of a happy medium. That's the only thing I actually like had to look up to understand in that game. Let's take that necklace now.
I can't take this guy's necklace charm.
Why not? Oh, but you told me.
Here's Mark Danson's.
Oh, enough with the dancing.
Hey, that's the answer to Pan.
Oh, did he say something different?
Our names confusing
Oh, damn it! I skipped through that. I can have it now.
Meant to send this glass key to me. I don't think Mark Danson will mind if I take it.
I didn't mean to blast through that. I thought I was going to get the same dialogue I've heard 80 times already.
Here's an address book. Why would someone keep an address book locked up in a file cabinet? Let's take a peek inside.
Why would... That's not that... that's the least abnormal thing we've seen.
This is full of women's names and telephone numbers. Oh my god! He gave Rita a 4-star rating. Why, that dirty old man. Hey, that's odd. Jimmy Gardner's phone number is listed too.
He gave Jimmy a 5-star rating. I guess oh yeah, I do get to keep it. All right. Black book is mine. Crazy daytime talk shows. Was there a chair squeak? How handholdy is this game on the blanket to paint scale? See, that's the kind of this is like gaming exclusive language I can really get behind. Sorry, I'm having a lot of trouble with the anvil. You've come and gone like 7 times already. What's taking you so long? I'm sorry, I'm really trying to work out a way to get this fucking anvil off your cooler, man. You gotta believe me. Mike had 1 star. Hey, I'm in here too.
Oh, great. I have to figure out which side of each room is a mirror and which is a passage. I hate these things.
This is like the closest thing to gameplay in this game. It just sucks. Okay, I'm trying to get to this thing, I think. This, like, odd-looking one. Or no, this. Think that? Yeah. I don't know.
I need to find a path leading to this. I need to find a path.
And the thing is, it's like always... He has to say something every time it's like the wrong room.
I need to find a path I need to find a path leading to... There's a mirror between me.
Fuck. Please, Mike.
There's a mirror between me and... I need to find a path leading to this. I need to find a path
Mike needs to find a path leading to this. You can kind of see, but sometimes not really.
There's a mirror between me. There's a mirror between me and the...
Oh, this is just some good stuff. Ugh. Can we open the door, Mike? What do you think, big guy?
There's a mirror between me and this room.
Do I have to, like... I don't know what end of this is the cursor. Mike, please. Is that even the right one? Oh my god.
This mirror has a keyhole.
Okay. Oh, do I have... Maybe I have to, like, hover over the whole room? That's stupid.
The key opened the mirror.
We did it, Mike. We saved the city.
There's a mirror between me and the...
Right.
I need to find a path leading to this...
Almost there. Just a little bit more. There we go. I kind of like this smooth criminal Mike here.
The mirror has a dark reflection of me.
Oh, greatest sound effect ever, right away.
Michael, at last you have come to save us.
Come on. Oh, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's another time. This is pretty crazy, though. It's not the one I was thinking of, but that is great. Who the hell are you?
Who the hell are you?
I am the keeper of the light. At least, that is who I used to be. The ancients have seized the light from me.
It's kind of like
you must retrieve it and use it to destroy the power generator before it is too late.
There's like a 90s, there's like a sound effect that was used a lot in like 90s hip hop and stuff. It's like, boo, 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 boo. It's kind of exactly like that. It's true, the ancients have returned.
Then it is true. The ancients have returned.
See, it's hard to recapture that magic in a Darkseid sequel. That's the thing.
I wish it were not so. All of the Dark World belongs to them now, and they plan to conquer the normal world too. You are our last hope of stopping them.
The Dark Worlders call the other one not the Light World, but the normal world. It's kind of selling yourselves short. You guys have built up a pretty good society here. You don't need to, like, denigrate yourselves like that. Normal Mike and bad Mike.
Just what is the light?
The light is the truth, one of 3 points of the triangle, as are the scrolls and the sword. But the ancients now possess it, and perhaps the other 2 points as well.
Evil hamburger helper glove, boss of the game.
What is the sword?
The Sword of Justice is the 3rd point of the triangle. It has the power to sever that which never should have been joined.
Dark Threed. Sword of Justice, the only way out of there is justice.
What are the scrolls?
The scrolls contain the wisdom of the Dark World. They have been missing since the Keeper of the Scrolls was captured and imprisoned.
Oh, that's no good.
What is this generator you're talking about?
Show me the shrimp baby.
It is the machine that is incubating the behemoth, the beast they intend to unleash on your world. The generator is powered by human brain cells.
What happened to you? This is just what I look like. What do you mean by that, Mike?
What happened to you?
You're a monster.
The Dreketh guard disemboweled me, then threw me into the maze to die. You must hurry, or billions will die on both sides of the portal.
Okay.
Is there anything I can do for you?
You being here is not easing my suffering at all.
No. I am dying. Now quickly, you must rescue the light and gather the points. Destroy the generator. You are our only hope.
She was disemboweled. And then she went and died. I'd like to point out that game trailers, rest in peace, when they made their top 10 scariest games of all time, Darkseid was like on the list. I think it was like 7 or something.
How horrible. This must be what happens to Dark Worlders when they die.
I mean, it's not that bad, I guess. Like, seems normal. What did it beat? I can't remember. I'm trying to think. Eternal Darkness, maybe? I can't remember. I remember on the list it was Darkseid, Eternal Darkness, System Shock 2, Silent Hill, The Suffering, I think. I can't remember all of them now, but Resident Evil Remake was on there. Destroy the generator and get a high score. Become the gamer you always were, Mike. Thank you, Stealth Archer. I am hesitant to accept that simply because you're giving Mike positive reinforcement, but I guess somebody has to, so thank you. The footstep sounds, I don't know why it makes it funnier.
Another maze.
Oh,
if
no.
I really am in the Dark World, then this should be nearly identical to the Hall of Mirrors.
Should it? Okay.
I need to find a path lead. There's a mirror between me and there's a mirror between.
Had a good.
There's a mirror between
pretty good.
me and
I was doing well.
I need to find a path leading to this. There's a mirror between me.
Wait, is that the way out there? I don't know. Yes, it is.
It's true. I have returned to the dark world. The sun never shines here. I can't tell if it is day or night.
I can't tell if it is day or night. So, like, the normal world is a world of, like, 3D pre-rendered backgrounds, whereas the dark world is a world of JPEGs that have been compressed. Hey, what's up, Sam? I don't know if you've been here for a while, or if you just got here, but welcome. Okay. Let's go this way. It's lone footstep. The dark world is not very...
I don't like the look of
habited.
those 2 guards. This must be some kind of prison.
Is that a faucet, or are you just sad to see me? Wait, hold on. Oh, I can't back out now.
Who are you?
We will not tell you which of us is Ick and which is Uck.
Oh, brother.
Because one of us is Ick and the other is Uck. Or it could be the other way around. We're not telling.
What is through that passageway?
It could be the prison compound.
Let me through that zipper.
Then again, it could not.
The prison is behind the zipper. Is this some kind of like sexual commentary on Mike's relationship with Rita?
Let me inside the prison.
Good try, bro.
Only authorized Dark World personnel are allowed to enter.
Why did he had like an accent change there?
Leave the premises immediately.
Or what? I'm a Dark World prison official. Let me in.
I am a Dark World prison official. Let me in.
Oh, a Dark Worlder, are you?
Looney Tunes ass voice.
I bet you don't even know if it's day or night.
Mike, these are both bad things to say in this situation. Neither of these actually address the question. At least if you said it's day or it's night, there's a 50-50 shot. No. I am a Dark World official. Would a Dark World official say that? I'm a normal world official. That's what I always say
it's
back in the normal world,
here.
see?
But we have day and night just like anywhere else. Any Dark Worlder can tell the difference.
Well, all right, I'm leaving. I plead the fifth.
All right.
Hey, what's
I'm
up,
leaving.
Joseph? Thanks for stopping in.
Then go, before we blast you to pieces. Ugly organic.
Ugly organic.
I like that there's actually a moment where they believed Mike could be a Dark World prison official. They were willing to give him a chance. Oh, this guy's clearly not a normal worlder. I mean, look at him. It's not to start the long walk across the metal platform. And see, this is, that's kind of where the Giger artwork falls apart a little bit, when they start having to stretch the images like that. It's Rita.
Oh my God! That's Rita's head. It's happening all over again. The ancients have returned.
In case that wasn't abundantly obvious at this point. Well, very interesting. Shrimp baby time. I'm going to visit my baby.
The cable runs from the power generator to the inside of that structure.
It doesn't sync up because the speed of light is faster than the speed of sound, you see.
This place reminds me of the hatchery from my first visit to the Dark World. Only this incubator is much bigger. What a monstrous fetus! And it's looking right at me.
I think it's kind of cute.
I can't open it. It's hermetically sealed.
I'll need to find Herman to open it up for me. Shrimpressive. Crustacean me crazy. I like the cut-off scream there as I walked back. Hmm? Eraserhead, yeah, totally.
What is this thing? I can't tell if it is an electric motor or a shooting gallery.
But it has to be one of the two. We've established that.
There's an empty socket here. It looks like a jack for some vital component.
Mike, please don't stick your dick in the socket. I'm begging you.
There's
I know
an empty
times are
socket
tough.
Here. It looks like a jack for some vital component.
They're mocking him. Mocking him!
This device is definitely biomechanical.
Every
living organism
soundscape
and part machine.
is bad. Oh, see, now he's delivering Darkseid 1 sort of expository dialogue as we enter each area now. Part mechanical and part non-mechanical, with a paperclip going through her face.
This machine has an empty socket like the other one.
No, Mike, just walk away, buddy.
Can you speak?
To be sorry. To be producing power infected with random magnetic fluxes. To be not able to stabilize magnetic emanations from power disks.
This is actually the only woman in this game that has talked to Mike so far that has not found him reprehensible in some way. So I guess that's a milestone that we can celebrate together. Take my smiley magnet, it'll make you feel better. Oh, Minnie, dang it.
To be announcing.
Of course.
To be producing stable power transmissions with secondary effect of unusually strong magnetic emissions. To be analyzing tertiary effect.
Well, that monstrous amalgamation of biomechanical machine ate my funny magnet. Oh, everybody takes things from me, but nobody gives back.
Speak to me.
To be announcing. To be emanating level 6 magnetic waves from power disks. To be permeating dimensional boundaries.
I love you.
Speak to me.
To be announcing. To be emanating level 6 magnetic
All right.
waves.
Little razor blade Yodas down here. Mmm.
What a hideous mechanism. This perverted joining of man and machine has got to be stopped.
And my perverted joining of man and female must be initiated. Somehow.
This lit section resembles our civic center.
What? Does it?
There's nothing here that looks like a control mechanism.
I like that he just sees this, like, Halo baby robot, and he's like, I gotta find a control mechanism. Like, who would, like, walk into this without knowing anything about the situation and be like, ah, fuck, I gotta find the control mechanism for this? Like, what are your plans? Like, you should have something really specific in mind before you start messing with a control mechanism for something like this. Speak to me.
This power grid seems to correspond to the seedier sections of my own hometown.
Yeah, it's kind of funny. He spent like a total of 10 minutes in the Dark World in the previous game, so he's sort of the de facto Dark World expert now. He's like, step back, I got this. Where's the control mechanism? I wish he had a skateboard or something.
This must be the gate to the power center.
Oh, moron detector is going off. We better leave quick, Mike.
A dead end, in more ways than one.
Oh, don't go, Mike. Don't stand there. I'm begging you. We saw what happened to Rita.
This hellhole looks like a twisted perversion of my hometown.
It looks like, gruel. A twisted perversion. There's my house. There's the screams that Rita used to elicit when I showed up at her door. There's the soda shop. Let's see here.
This building reminds me of some project I messed up in shop class.
All right, the descriptive language is waning on Mike's part. He's already... I don't really have anything else to say. This looks like a bicycle or something. This sky reminds me of something that scared me in a nightmare.
There's something oppressive and frightening about this building, but the architecture is spectacular. It must be a governmental center.
Yeah, for sure. You know, there is something. I totally agree. There is like value buried in this game. Otherwise, I wouldn't have played through it like 4 times across my life at this point. It's not without its charms and even competencies. As an adventure game, I don't know how well it holds up, but as a sort of interactive museum of a very weird pocket of video game history, definitely has its moments. Oh, this guy's the best.
Hello.
You Minans have been charged with conspiring in a rebellion against the Ancients. How do you plead?
Guilty.
I am innocent, dispassionate one.
In the interest of expediting matters, we shall enter a plea of guilty and issue a summary judgment. Because of your years of faithful service as a privileged worker, I shall be merciful. Instead of suffering public humiliation like the leader of your rebellion, you are hereby sentenced to death.
Oh no.
Oh, thank you, dispassionate one. You are kind and just.
That's the worst. Hello, I'm just visiting.
Hello, I'm just visiting.
Oh, you fucking idiot.
Just visiting? No one visits the Hall of Justice. You do not sound like you're from around here. You are a Dark Worlder, aren't you?
Yes, it's nighttime. Oh, see, this is instant death sentence. Even if he was in the normal world, this would be, he'd just get killed on the spot.
No, I'm a human. My name is Mike Dawson.
Mike Dawson. That name is familiar. Oh yes, the ancients have issued a death warrant for you. You are to be immediately transported to the Hall of Death.
Wedgie!
Oh my god, the stench in this room is horrible. Like a mountain of rotting meat.
Oh, you clumsy idiot.
I got the data card back. Damn, I've got to get out of here.
Before another skeleton fails to attack me. What's this here? Oh, right, death.
What happened?
Don't ask questions, Zane.
Where am I?
That's like the worst. This music too is so funny to me. It's seriously, it sounds like music from like a 1920s black and white movie, like a Three Stooges, but they're attending like a funeral or something. Or like a Charlie Chaplin. Yeah, Three Stooges might be a little past that point. It's like there's a funeral going on, but there's still some like comedic antics in store. Some, the musician at the morgue just ripping on the Casio keyboard.
Where am I?
You are in the underworld, Michael. The River of the Dead.
Well, that answers my question.
You know my name?
Yes, Michael. I've been expecting you.
The compositions are sound in this game. I said it before, I'll say it again. The soundtrack here, not bad at all. In fact, there are some tracks that are like good, and the weirdness is like enhanced. The first game, you kind of need the right setup to benefit from any of it, but in this one, it's not bad.
What is the underworld?
Take me out to the ball game.
It is that place where the beings of the dark world come when their biomatter has expired. As the keeper of the souls, all those who die in the dark world fall under my care.
I love how it's like really obviously, without even attempting to make it sound different, that's just Mrs. Ramirez.
What happened to me?
Like she straight up just sounds the same, like with a little less of an accent.
You met with an unfortunate accident, Michael. You were killed.
Oh no, not dead.
Are you saying that I'm dead?
Not exactly. You are not of this world and hence not easily destroyed here. You will leave this place. It is your destiny.
Destiny. To leave this place.
What is my destiny?
You are destined to stand against the evil forces controlling the Dark World. You are charged with defeating the Ancients and saving your own world in the process. Some of the people of the Dark World will aid you.
Mark Morgan would go on to do Planescape Torment, which I would say is the superior game featuring weird alien architecture. But that's just me. Mike is not in a bargaining position, but
why don't you help
doesn't matter to me.
You're a keeper after all.
If it were not for my intervention, Your life fluids would now be flowing below in the River of the Dead.
Not my fluids. I'm saving those for a special occasion.
Who will aid me?
You
That's
will
probably
meet
true,
them in the
Winterburn.
course of your journey. They will extend the hand of friendship to you, but they will pay with their lives, and their souls will be remanded to me. Attend!
Oh. It's like, why is that? Why? There's so much that you can't, like, it's almost a relentless series of things that are happening. You know, and I've had lots of people ask me, like, why don't you do more videos like Darkseid 2? It's like, nothing's this funny accidentally. Darkseid 2 kind of stands alone. There's almost no game that is, like, as consistently, like, I don't even really have to write a joke. I can just kind of show this to you and it's funny. You know what I mean? If there was such a thing, you know, I'd have found it, I think, by now.
What in God's name was that?
The life fluids of the Keeper of the Light now flow in the River of the Dead. Her biomatter expired not long after she met you in the portal.
You bloodthirsty monster. Probably not the right way to go.
How do I get out of this hellhole?
Climb the staircase. It leads back to the Dark World, near to where the ancients have erected their power generator. Go and fulfill your destiny.
Oh, you'll regret those words, ma'am. Ow. I'm fine. Mike Dawson and Melvin, brother of the Joker, sharing a beer together. I guess having a beer together makes more sense. Maybe it's better if they're sharing. I don't know. One straw, two straws, one glass. Like Mike and Rita back in the day. Hey, what's up, TK? The beeping makes me a little nervous. Is this? Yeah, I think this is it. That's the right mood. Okay, give me one moment and I will be back again for a final stretch. Not that we're gonna beat the game today, but I'll keep playing for a bit. So, be right back. All right. Okay, where were we here? Try this. A Squib Day. Yes, Squib is, Squib...
There's some kind of electronic lock on this door. I
not
can't open it.
Not only thrived and did well, but as a matter of fact is like officially up for adoption now. She looks really good. She was like a little drowned rat when we got her. She's like a healthy, nice, like pretty looking cat now. A screaming owl. Thank you for asking. It's very kind of you. Squib the kitten.
This is either a Dark World armory, or I've wandered into a gun shop in Los Angeles.
Why Los Angeles? Why specifically Los Angeles? Like, you live in Texas, wouldn't that be more like a gun kind of shop state than LA? Or, California, rather? I don't get it. It's like when a kid doesn't really know, they think something sounds funny, like, oh, I hope I got good insurance, but it doesn't work. It's not the right punchline, but it's specific, so they think that it sounds smart and funny. That's Mike. The first game was set in California? Mike trying to bash the yuppie states? Man, I'm surprised to hear that.
Who are you?
I'm a simple craftsman, skilled in the arts of binding metal with flesh. I build biomechanical appendages.
That's all very interesting, but I must be leaving.
What are biomechanical appendages?
Organic and mechanical weapons that connect with
okay, fair enough.
And into your body.
A timely
they are
reference.
Controlled by your nervous system, just like a normal muscle.
Hey, can I get one of those biomechanical appendages from you?
Hey, can I get one of these biomechanical appendages from you?
I'm sorry, Mike. Machine's broken.
For a price. I trade and sell my work. Right now, I could use a triggering device.
Why can't you just build a triggering device?
Supplies of metal have been difficult to obtain since the ancients took over. Everything is being reserved for the power center. But if you can find me a metal triggering device, I'll build you a weapon.
See, it's like the thing is, Dark Worlders don't really know what normal Worlders look like. So this guy probably thinks like, oh, this like 6-year-old kid has wandered into my shop. Okay, I'll humor you for a little bit. It's like, no, Mike is like older than you, comparatively.
What is this place?
It's Mike 4, yeah, exactly.
A weaponry and supply shop. I create powerful weapons used by the lackeys that serve our masters.
Serve. Yeah, Mike definitely, he lucked out, for sure. Maybe it was like Raymond Benson, where he got an offer to, Raymond got like the James Bond franchise, so it was like destined to sell really well. Maybe they give Mike something like that. Novelizations of like the X-Files or something, where it's like, well, you're basically guaranteed a payday no matter how good or bad you might be. The difference is Raymond Benson is like verifiably a good writer.
Who were your masters?
The Ancients. They force us to work for them or die. Those monsters. But at least I am able to practice my craft.
I used to do arts and crafts.
Are all the inhabitants of the Dark World enslaved?
Yeah, in 1995, maybe he was one of the 80,000 people writing Star Wars novels.
Still alive. Those few of us the Ancients deemed valuable were spared and forced to work for them. Rather than kill us outright, they drain our life force slowly. Offerings, they call it.
Well, normal worlders are really no better. I mean, like, kind of like one guy's just chalking his pool cue all day. It's Jimmy Gardner. Everybody's kind of just doing nothing in their respective dimensions.
Who are the lackeys?
We all are. Craftsmen like me, the Dreketh Guard, the Justices, privileged workers. We are all under the Ancients' rule, and we will remain so until we die.
How can the Ancients be defeated?
I don't see how. There was one brave soul, Goth was his name, who tried to organize a rebellion, but the Ancients ordered me to build a power lock to confine him behind the recreation center.
We need you to lock him up behind the recreation center. We want him to know that fun is just out of arm's reach. That will make his confinement even worse.
What are you working on now?
The Goth Rebellion.
I am building a grenade-launching crossbow, a special order from the Dreketh Guard. Unfortunately, I don't have a trigger mechanism for it. Weapons are in such high demand these days.
That sounds
Parts
awesome.
are hard to come by.
You could probably just build like a launcher. I don't know, like the crossbow aspect almost seems redundant. It does make it cooler though, I can't deny that.
Well, this is all very interesting, but I must be leaving. I'm sure I'll be back.
He sounds so like sarcastic.
Do you think you
a
have
grenade
a
launching
choice?
crossbow? Well, that's riveting, but I must be going. It's like, what do you have that's better to do than listening to this guy talk about his cool ass weapon, dude?
These look like weapons, but they're so bizarre that I'm not too sure. Some of them almost look alive.
Look alive, Mike.
What a magnificent structure. It looks like a temple, but I can't imagine that Dark Worlders would find anything worthy of worship.
Looks like a rock with some cacti.
This place gives me the creeps. Even in the normal world, I feel uneasy about attending church, especially since my father died.
Was your father the devil or something? It's sort of a weird thing to say and then not like extrapolate on. Oops. It's just like, even his introductions are just childlike.
Hello, I'm Mike Dawson. What is your name?
I am the
I am
keeper.
the High Priestess of the Temple of the Triangle. Welcome, and learn what I have to teach.
Maybe that's what happened. This is making my head swim. She said like 2 words to him that aren't really that hard to decipher.
What is this place?
This temple was constructed eons ago as a place of worship for Dark World beings. Originally, it was set up to honor the points of the Triangle, but of course all that is now gone.
I love that he walked in here and he was like, oh man, I haven't been to church in months. Like this first thing he thinks is like, ah yes. This is just screams church.
Tell me about the points of the triangle.
points of the triangle were the basis of our religion. The 3 points are truth, represented by the light, knowledge, represented by the scrolls, and justice, represented by the sword.
I haven't used a sword since Dad died.
Tell me about the scrolls.
The scrolls contain the vast knowledge of our people. They are the foundation of our civilization.
Look, we're not really looking
stability.
to evangelize here, Mike, so, you know, this isn't really a Jehovah's Witnesses type situation. We really don't want to answer your questions all day. If you could just move on to the next building.
Tell me about the light.
The light illuminates our lives. It shines with universal truth. It will obliterate the darkness of all that is false or evil.
The Dark World. Really, they have a thing for the light. Tell me about the light again.
Tell me about the sword.
Tell me
The
about
sword is a
pain.
powerful weapon against injustice and fear. It is useless against the mundane, but against evil, it is invincible.
Can I have it?
Why do you say that everything is now gone?
That's
The
perfect.
ancients have taken over our
Perfect
world.
descriptor of
They
what
have
you wrote,
outlawed
honestly.
our religion and imprisoned spiritual leaders such as me.
Yeah, knocking door to door, asking questions to other people, and like providing no information of his own.
You don't look like you're imprisoned.
That's very rude, Mike.
I am imprisoned here in a
Don't stare.
confinement beam. The ancients thought it too dangerous to keep all the religious leaders imprisoned in the same area. Some are held in the prison, some under house arrest.
Yeah, this is definitely a situation where leaving it to your imagination makes it way spookier. Because like a lot of like the constructs in the original game, it's sort of like, whoa, did they build this? It's just like a natural formation. And the second game, it's like, yeah, the Dark World, it's like the Light World, except we like we have crossbow grenade launchers, and you know, we hang paintings upside down, and that's basically the size of it. It's like, oh, okay, well, there goes the mystery.
You're a spiritual leader?
I was the High Priestess. I conveyed the wisdom of the Keepers to all Dark Worlders who worshipped the Triangle. But now I am forbidden by the ancients to instruct our people.
It's because every time they show, the only way they can really do that is by stretching the JPEGs. It doesn't really. The problem with like licensing Giger's artwork is you can't really manipulate the artwork. It can't really be animated. So all you can do is like kind of put glowy lights on the existing pieces, and then maybe add like some pre-rendered element that like animates in the background. So you're pretty limited in like what you can show. And this game it's a very telly game in general compared to Darkseid 1.
Why are you helping me?
Like, there's almost no puzzles in this game.
Just because something is forbidden does not mean it no longer occurs. It is my destiny to teach. It is your destiny to learn and act upon that knowledge. Restrictions only enhance the desire to fulfill that destiny.
In Darkseid 1, I mean, you have to, like, even in the beginning, you're opening up secret doors, you gotta figure out the bottle of scotch thing, hide the money under the pillow. Like, there's a lot of actual... They're not, you know, all good, but there is adventure game puzzles. Or in this one, you like, what have we done so far that could be considered a puzzle? The mirror maze, basically? Like, there's so little it's just like talking to people to trigger the next flag to continue, right? So it's like all dialogue, because that's just how the game is. I don't know, it's the foundation of Darkseid 2 is talking.
Some of you are held under house arrest?
Probably adding a slide whistle,
I
yeah,
expected
exactly,
worse
and
from
like
the
a
ancients.
buzzing sound.
It is more insidious than it sounds. The ancients had their minions install power locks all over the area. The machines in the power center direct energy to various sections of the city to split us up and discourage rebellion.
Carnival games. You know, there is a puzzle aspect to figuring some of that stuff out. But even the puzzles that you get in the later part of this game, it's just a matter of like, you have a set number of items, you click on them and you combine them with other things, and eventually you kind of hope that you get lucky and you combine the right 2 items. The fridge magnet with the coat hanger forms a Dark World laser gun. It's like, is that really a puzzle, or is it just sort of like, you know, you put a monkey in front of a typewriter for an infinite amount of time, eventually he'll make a grenade launching crossbow type
What
thing.
can you tell me about the Dark World?
The Dark World has existed alongside your normal world ever since time began. It has evolved along with your Earth, a counterpart, a negative image of your own world.
So we're the good world. You guys can't exist without us. You're saying we're invincible. Yeah, this actually, you want to talk about Mark Morgan, this music is actually kind of reminiscent of like something you'd hear in Shady Sands or something in Fallout.
How much
And the thing is, you have to go through all the dialogue, because that might be the flag, right? That might be the trigger to move on to the next
People and places in
thing.
your world have parallels here in the Dark World. There are differences, however. Sometimes the Dark World counterparts are missing, killed by the Ancients or otherwise lost.
Why do say this place is a negative image of my world? All right, Mike.
Why do you say that this place is a negative image of my world?
What do you mean, why? It's what it is.
We're what you would consider to be the dark side of yourselves. What seems to be madness to you,
why?
we consider sane. What you perceive as pain, we feel as pleasure.
Okay. But I thought the lady was disemboweled as like a punishment. Wouldn't it be like a good thing then, if that's how it worked?
Now I understand why there are so many evil creatures here.
Maybe. I would do
You have
Fallout 2.
malevolent creatures in your own
Fallout 2 is a
world,
blast.
too. Do not confuse madness with evil. Most of us want to live in peaceful coexistence with the normal world.
Wow, I had you guys all wrong.
Can actions in the Dark World affect the
That's
normal
literally
world?
what has been explained to you, Mike, several times at this point.
Sometimes, but the rules governing these correlations are not understood. But yes, many times an action in the Dark World causes a reaction in its normal world counterpart. Electromagnetic correlations seem to be the strongest.
Oh no. Okay, I think I've officially been through some of these options a few times, because I recognize some of these. They're just popping up again. No, but what if she says more?
Tell me more about the Ancients.
The Ancients are alien beings from another planet.
Oh, I
in
don't
our
know. I don't
universe.
remember if she
They
said
had
this
depleted
already.
their home
She
of
said
its
so much,
natural
and I've yapped
resources,
so much over
the
her.
life force which sustained them, forcing
could
them
say.
to plunder other worlds.
What do the Ancients want?
They want to drain the life force from sentient creatures to sustain them in their eternal slumber. We have tried to stop them, but their minds are too powerful.
Move away from the mic to breathe in, High Priestess. How did you try to stop them? Like, all of this is such, like... You could sum all of this up so, like, easily. See, this is the thing. This would be a suitable sort of, like, conversation tree in something like Ultima 7. But in this game, it's just such a
How did you try
crazy
to stop
speed
them?
bump.
A short time ago, we staged an uprising. The Keeper of the Sword led the rebellion, but they failed.
Seems like everybody was involved in the rebellion. I don't even know how it failed. Like, there was no... nobody was against you guys, and you still ended up screwing things up.
What happened to the rebellion?
It was crushed by the Ancients. You see, Michael, you are our only remaining hope for defeating
You don't talk
the
to him by his
Ancients.
Christian name like that. I'm Michael to my friends. To you, I'm Mr. Dawson.
You know who I am?
News of your
Of course,
incompetence has
Michael.
reached
The
every
story
world,
of your
Mike.
first battle against the Ancients is chronicled in our sacred book, the Necronomicon.
Mike's
It
in
also
your sacred
foretells
book.
that you will defeat the Ancients once again. So you see, you cannot escape your destiny.
What if I go confess to the Keeper of the Halls of Death again and go to the Halls of Death where I have to die?
Where are the ancients now?
The ancients control things telepathically, using their psychically evolved brains. They slumber in their spaceship hovering over the power center. Few have ever seen them.
That's a very convenient way to not have us ever interact with them.
What became of the keepers?
The 3 keepers went into hiding, but recently have been found. The keeper of the sword was killed, and the keeper of the scrolls imprisoned. I heard the keeper of the light has also been slain.
What did the sword guy do that was so much worse? Oh my god, Mike,
Do you know where the
please.
keeper of the scrolls is imprisoned?
Jail.
She is being held captive in the prison compound at
There
the
you go.
Ancients Power Center. If you are planning to visit her, be warned that the biomechanoids guarding the prison will not be reluctant to kill organics like yourself.
It was all a favor.
Okay, I'm sure I've already...
What can you tell me about the portal?
The portals have always been
Maybe
in
not,
existence.
I don't remember.
There were portals all over Earth.
Yeah.
It was inevitable that a few humans
Huge
would
dump.
find some of them. We have had normal world visitors for centuries.
This is new, I think.
Have any Dark Worlders crossed a portal
Like,
into
it's
the
crazy.
normal world?
Why is Planescape Torments? I guess because it's just
No,
great
but
writing.
it is more a matter
but-
of biology than physics. We would die immediately after crossing the barrier into your world. Our bodies require the chaos of our world. You humans are more adaptable.
The chaos. It's not really that chaotic, really, by the looks of it.
Do you know where all the portals are located?
In the Carnival Hall of Mirrors, that's it, unfortunately.
No one knows where all the portals are.
One in your
There is
closet.
one located in the power center inside a maze. I have heard that another exists elsewhere nearby, but the ancients keep its location secret.
Yeah, I was saying that word earlier, C word here. it's so ridiculous. So we're like the default world. They know they're piggybacking from us.
Thank you for everything you have taught me.
I will remember it all.
The best way to thank me is to fulfill your destiny. Farewell.
Oh, I knew she was gonna say that. Hey, can I have this book?
Why, there's a picture of my old house in Woodland Hills. And here's a picture of me. This chapter is about how I stopped the ancients' first plan to conquer the normal world.
This was really well written. Maybe I should take this home. Use it as source material. Chapter 5, How Any Idiot Can Accidentally Save the World. The
There's a
best
guard
way
in
to
front of
thank
that
me is to
building.
go away. Yeah,
This
sure.
looks like some kind of crime scene.
Looks like a... Okay, like, no, it doesn't really. How does this look like a crime scene? I get they're trying to be like, oh, this is like the Dark World equivalent of Rita's house or the deputy is standing guard, but you can't look at this and tell me, oh, this looks like a crime scene. Like, there's nothing, literally nothing about this looks like a crime scene at all. It's just like gobbledygook. See that peen from space, buddy.
Are you one of the Dreketh Guard?
Hardly. I'm simply a biomechanoid, pulled off the assembly line for sentry duty.
Hardly.
Can you help me? I think I'm lost.
No, don't ask
Walk
her.
elsewhere, organic form. You do not belong here.
Please.
I'm sorry to have bothered you. I'll leave immediately. Why are you guarding this building?
The
It is the house of the High Priestess. It has been deemed off limits to all personnel.
That scream's got great comedic timing.
Look, I have a privileged worker card.
See?
No one may enter the house of the High Priestess, not even privileged workers.
Why is the house of the High Priestess off limits?
Man, for somebody with a gun pointed at them,
I presume that the ancients believe
Mike is really nosy.
Secrets hidden away, secrets that might undermine their authority.
I'm sorry to have bothered you. I'll leave immediately.
Fuck.
Look, buddy, I need some answers.
You ask too many questions for a Dark Worlder. Leave before I vaporize you.
May I ask you another question?
You do not follow orders well. You are obviously not under the Ancients' control.
No.
You are to be vaporized.
What happened to me?
Oh.
Hey, I'm back in the underworld.
Oh, I goofed. I know I gotta talk to this guy. Might have missed another trigger, something. Oop. Can't just look at it, I guess.
It kills me that
But don't tell me I gotta go back and talk to her.
I wish I knew how to invoke the power of these idols.
Why? Why do you wish that, Mike?
I wish I knew how to invoke the power of...
See, that's what I mean.
Why, there's a picture of my old house in Woodland...
Mike will, like, walk in somewhere, and he'll be like, what is this place, the Dark World? Wait, so you're saying things, and he doesn't understand, like, basic explanations, but then he'll walk into another room and be like, I have to find the control panel for this Woozle Wazzle Activator 9000 device. And it's like, well, where's, like, he's hyper competent and incompetent simultaneously.
I have many more questions to ask you.
She didn't want to hear that.
I am afraid I have nothing more to tell you. You should go before the Dreketh Guard return. They check on me regularly.
Ancient's Credo?
Wait, do you know what the Ancient's Credo is?
Their credo is death provides life. It is how they look upon the countless worlds they have plundered. The Ancients are parasites. They do not care who they destroy. Now leave before the Ancients find and destroy you.
You said that they need the normal world, right? Come on, shuffle on over, Mikey boy. Hello, I'm back. Boy, are my arms tired.
Are you one of the Dreketh Guard?
I'll skip through this.
I'm simply a biomechanist.
Can you help me? I think I'm lost.
Why are you guarding this building?
It is the house of the...
I have a privileged worker card.
Why is the house of the...
I presume...
Look.
No one may...
Can you help me?
Walk el...
I'm sorry. May I ask you another question?
You ask...
Man, how... I gotta figure it out. Maybe I didn't talk to Ick and Uck enough. I'll just go ahead and reload immediately here. Alright, we're turning on speed mic mode. There we go. Come on, Mike. Deja vu, Mike has been in this place before. Literally. Yeah, a run animation would be awesome.
Data card not presented.
How about this?
Matrix verified as privileged worker. Access permitted.
It's not shitty, it's a fast, cool power walk, and he's good. He's handsome. Oh. I feel relieved to know Mike is out of my mouth. Uck, we have unfinished business.
Let me inside the prison.
Only authorized Dark World personnel are allowed to enter. Leave the premises immediately!
Or what?
Who is being held prisoner?
It could be the keeper of the... then again, the...
Okay.
I am a Dark World prisoner.
I bet.
Day or night?
But any...
I am a Dark World...
We will tell us which you...
Is it daytime? Okay, I guess this is now dialogue that I haven't seen before.
Which one of you is Ick?
Totally Meowth.
During the day, I claim to be Uck. I am really Ick. He's lying. I am Ick. I am Ick, and it is daytime.
Is it daytime?
Of course, it's daytime. No, it is most definitely night.
Which one of you is telling the truth?
Thank you. Thank you for the $10. And yes, Squib.
I am Ick.
Squib is
and
golden.
It is night.
Squib is golden,
He
ready to
is
be
not.
adopted.
It is not. I am Ick, and it is daytime, and that's final.
Which we are very happy about. But she was a sad little cat when we got her.
Okay, I know the answers to your riddle.
Then tell us, which is which?
You, on the right. You are Ick, and it is night.
You're guessing. You
What?
don't really know, do you?
How would you... Why would you even... What
Go away, and don't come back until
Bro.
you prove you can think like a Dark Worlder.
Actually, there's a secret clause. You're not allowed to get it unless you've talked to the right guy first.
Ugh. Ick and uck, the noises I make while playing Darkseid 2 regularly. Get me back in there. Do you think they were trying to be spooky? 100% yes. You gotta understand. That's the wrong way. It was just like totally different. Different time in gaming history, expectations, what a horror game was. Darkseid 2 is mostly funny in hindsight, I think. Once you realize, it's kind of like snapping out of a stupor when you realize like who Mike Dawson really is. This fast floor clanking. Oh no, this is in the right area. Yeah, sound design, lots of the VA, and like a lot of the writing is like just total miss for, you know, for what this game is trying to be. Yeah, like a lot of people have said already, it removes a lot of the mystique around the Dark World and everything in the first place. Like, and then Giger's artwork, yeah, some of the backgrounds do look really great, but then a lot of like the backgrounds and stuff and like artistic elements are kind of used haphazardly. Like it feels kind of senseless, and they try to retroactively give explanations to make it make sense, but it's not all of it lands very well. A lot of it's just like, okay, well that just like looks and sounds stupid now. Like that was scary until I started talking to him or until I activated it. I have important news, but I can't tell if they are truthful.
I have
Okay, here we go.
important news to give to the ancients from Ick and Uck, but I can't tell if they are truthful.
Ick always tells the truth during the day, but lies at night. Uck lies during the day, but tells the truth at night. Now go away.
See, that's a sensible reaction to Mike. But yeah, if you were like in 1995, you know, you fired up Darkseid 1 or 2, you're playing it on your computer, it's nighttime, the glow of the CRT, you know, it's they can be atmospheric games at times. Especially if you're playing the floppy version of the first one where Mike doesn't, like, you know, chime in every 10 seconds.
Matrix verified as privileged worker. Access permitted.
It's kind of the epic... I'm trying to think. I know that there's like sort of examples of like what I'm talking about. Maybe... I'm trying to think. Maybe sort of like, okay, Terminator 2 is an example of like a really good sequel in my opinion. Terminator 2 is one of my favorite probably my favorite action movie ever. But there, in becoming bigger and better and everything, like there's an element of the sort of mystery surrounding the Terminators and the war and time travel that it goes away because it's necessary to provide explanations to keep the story going and to make it bigger. And so Alien and Aliens, probably another good example of that, where the xenomorph sort of exists in this, it's like shrouded in mystery in the first one, and as the Alien movies go on, there's like more, you know more about them. They represent less of a threat because like these guys can be shredded by plasma rifles. They just killed like 100 of them. There's like once you begin to understand a world, you know, you can tell more stories with the world, but those stories become there's less mystery and intrigue as a result because it's like, well, oh, this is how this works, you know what I mean? Zane, thank you for the $2. Please talk to Ikenak again once the riddle is solved. Okay. I'll do that.
I know the answers to your riddle.
Then tell us, which is which?
Yeah, exactly, Sam.
And tell us if it's day or night.
You, on the right.
I didn't guess this
and
time.
It is night.
That is incorrect. We knew you weren't really a Dark Worlder.
Oh no, they're gonna kill me.
The penalty for trespassing is imprisonment. However, killing is much more fun.
Well, that's true. I can't blame
What
them.
happened to me? Hey, I'm back in the underworld.
No. Oh no, not you again, the person who's like nicely explained how this all works and everything.
Oh no, not you again.
Hello again, Michael. You have destroyed your biomatter once more, I see.
I made a mistake. Yeah, exactly. Evil Dead may be kind of an example, and maybe not so much Evil Dead, actually. Evil Dead definitely gets bigger and more bombastic, but I don't know if it necessarily kind of falls into that mode of thinking where everything... maybe it does. It's been such a long time since I've seen the second movie.
Please don't tell me that someone else will be sacrificed because of me.
You have been too careless, Michael. There is no one else to sacrifice in your place. Now, alas, it is your turn to plunge into the river of blood.
Oh no, Mike. Save yourself. Why do they make it look so
Perhaps
funny?
the keepers were wrong to put our faith in Mike Dawson.
That's
Too many
true.
times he
That's
has
the first
erred,
thing
giving the
someone said
ancients
that's
time to
correct.
hatch the behemoth. Once it came into contact with the normal world, the behemoth grew and grew until it enveloped the planet the humans
I
call
like its
Earth.
sombrero.
It sucked the very life force from the planet and renewed the energies of its masters, the ancients, for another eon. All is lost. All is lost.
Well, there you go. I think it's probably a good place to call it for now. It's an amusing place to end it. Let's see here. Right before... Yeah, okay. I'll go ahead and save in slot 1. Alright, so... Just what do Ikenuk? Oh, what about Ikenuk? Okay, fair enough. You did super chat. Alright, I'll persist in the doomed world that I've created. Don't hold on, everybody. Don't thank me just yet. Well, unless you're leaving, then, you know, you can go. Oh, I still gotta go back and... Yeah.
Are you one of the Dreketh Guard?
Hardly.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Time to go back. Yeah, so I guess the Ikenuk puzzle is probably just like randomly, or it like changes every time you play the game.
Matrix verified as privileged worker. Access permitted.
That's true. This might be the only instance of quote-unquote replay value in Dark Sea 2. I just took for granted it would be the same every single time. Alright, fellas. I don't like you, and you don't like me.
Who is being held prisoner? Let me inside the prison! Leave! I am a Dark World
I bet.
Day or night?
But any...
I am a Dark World...
We will let tell us. You can... We...
Is it daytime?
Of course.
Which one of you is Ick?
During the day, I claim to be Uck. I am really Ick. He's lying. I am Ick. I am Ick, and it is daytime.
The pressure to do this logic puzzle while live right now is too much for me.
Which one of you is telling the truth?
I am. I am Ick, and it is night.
You don't like the Fawcett
He is
peepee?
not. It is not. I am Ick, and it is daytime, and that's final.
Wait, hold on. Did I? Daytime? Yeah. Okay. Now I have to go back.
Think about this some more.
Then leave.
Otherwise, they're gonna be like, "You're only guessing." Filled with icks and ucks for day and night existence. I walk to this side every single time I come through here. I don't know, maybe it's just good luck. Or bad. Alright, back to the old walk. Imagine if Darkseid got a sequel right when like 3D accelerator cards were popping off. You get like early 3D Mike. Get Tim Curry to voice act for him.
I have important news to give to the ancients from Ick and Uck, but I can't tell if they are truthful.
Ick always tells the truth during the day, but lies at night. Uck lies during the day, but tells the truth at night. Now go away.
Nighttime remaster. Night Dive, I think that they like re-released Harvester. A lot of their output was from when they literally just made games functional, as opposed to doing these full-on remasters too. Moseying simulator. That is exactly what this is.
Matrix verified as privileged worker. Access permitted.
Mike's been through this rigmarole so many times. All right. When I inevitably get it wrong.
Can you give me those clues again?
Can you give me those clues again?
Well, I guess it's not against the rules. We like to be fair.
He shot me, even though that's against the law.
Is it daytime?
Of course, it's daytime. No, it is most definitely night.
Which one of you is telling the truth?
I am. I am Ick, and it is night. He is not. It is not. I am Ick, and it is daytime, and that's final.
Oh, it's making my head spin. All right, guys.
Okay,
I got this.
I know the answers to your riddle.
Then tell us, which is which?
Easy peasy. You're about to get got.
You, on the right. You are Ick, and it is daytime.
I guess you are a dark worlder after all.
That's what I thought. Now let me into the zipper.
Well, forgive us for doubting you, privileged one. You may pass.
Okay, so now I'm gonna talk to them again. Well, I just want to make sure that I don't have to do this again, so I don't die or something. Okay, I'm just gonna go through all these and assume that something is gonna come up.
Tell me who was inside the prison.
I am sorry, privileged one. We are not worthy to speak to you. However, you are free to pass and talk with any prisoner.
Tell me where I can find the shapeshifter.
I am sorry, privileged one. We are not worthy to speak to you.
Well, that's just objectively false.
However, you are free to pass and talk with any prisoner.
Might need to go inside and speak to the Keeper of the Scrolls. Okay.
Tell me where I can find the...
I am sorry,
yeah, these are... Alright, I'll do that. We're here anyway, so might as well. Like, that's just a crossfade between two images. It's not really animated other than like loose against the word.
This place smells like dried puke.
The mic has given up on descriptions at this point. Oh, these walls are lined with what appear to be babies. And kissy noises, for some reason.
That stench must be coming from these baby stomachs.
What?
These poor things must be half starved.
I don't really understand what the point A to point B is on that one, but...
What a horrendously ugly baby. And it smells even worse than the small ones.
The soundscape here is unreal. Oh, oh wait, I gotta go back. I missed an item. Oh, zip it back up, boys. Your barn door's open there, fellas. Well, Turbo Mike, save me. All right. Oh, you can actually just kind of... No, not quite. Nervous walk. Speed it up there, Mike. Okay. Is it this way? No, that's the gun. No, I'm going the wrong way here. Over here? Looking for the Dark World Diner. Hey, there's a peen in the background. Is this the...
There's some kind of electronic lock.
Some kind of lock. What kind? What kind, Mike? What kind of electronic lock?
This building looks like some kind of processing plant.
The textures were processing there by the looks of it. Why does this look like a processing plant? Like, he just makes these declarative statements.
Rancid stench. It smells like rotten meat.
Hey there, Mike. Cherry ice cream soda for you? In the Dark World, the machine always works.
What is this place?
Why, it's the food hall, of course. Everyone knows that. But we don't have much food now. The deliveries have stopped.
What is there to eat around here?
Mike is hungry. He just saw all the weird bloated babies.
I still
and
have
he's
some
like,
rations of liquefied entrails in my food dispensers. Very filling.
Yum.
What are these creatures I see peering out of the walls every now and then?
Them? They're electro-vermin, chewing on the power cables, most likely. They're just about my only customers.
See, the fact that there are, like, diners and gun stores in the Dark World immediately makes it, like, less scary.
Sure is empty around here.
The regulars don't come around much anymore. Things have changed since the takeover. I get a
Slim,
few
you have
privileged
almost
workers
missed the
every now
stream.
and then, but that's about it.
Got the tail end. I've been coaxed into going just a little bit further.
Did someone take over the Dark World?
Oh my! Like, you know
Invaders
this,
from
dude.
Space. Everyone calls them the Ancients. They've taken over our world. They run everything from their spaceship, and we never see them. They use their minions to maintain control.
Oh, he has to go through this all. This is too much for me to
Who are the minions?
The troopers who enforce the
Oh,
Ancients'
the
decrees,
minions.
and the justices who administer them. We have no one to defend us any longer. The Keepers are all dead, or imprisoned.
Or worse.
When did the Ancients first arrive?
More than a year ago. The first few months were very bloody. Half of our population was wiped out, and our government fell. The Ancients now control our judges and the Dreketh Guard.
Damn. That sucks. I hope there's not multiple new dialogue branches that open up to ask you about it.
Who are the Ancients?
That's the wrong time in the discussion to ask that.
Horrible beings with great mental powers. They've been systematically eliminating us.
Okay, I really gotta speed through this now.
Do the Ancients have total control over the Dark World?
Yes. Now we're a police state.
Police state.
And I'd steer clear of the Hall of Justice if I were you.
I don't want my Dark
Justice-
Worlders using the phrase police state. It's just too much. It's...
What decrees did the Ancients impose?
Those not chosen to be killed must obey the Ancients' will.
It's just too much like the normal world.
Just what are the Keepers?
The Keepers were our government. Truth, light, and justice.
Just what you'd expect from the Dark World.
What are privileged...
You know, those who have chosen to work for the Ancients, they get...
Anything unusual going
Anything
on around here lately?
unusual? You tell me.
Unusual? Aside from being enslaved by a master race of alien beings? Not much.
Is there anyone to lead a revolt? You, Mike?
Everyone works for the Ancients now. I'm forced to turn over all my proceeds to them. We have to. We are killed if we don't. Of course, there was one
if the Ancients are running the show, can't they just seize all of your
Thanks for your time.
assets and everything?
If I'm not scheduled,
they're just asking you to pay a tax.
Do you mind if I take this delicacy with me?
Take it, human.
The safety pins,
No one
I
else is left to
assume,
eat it but the
are
vermin.
just pieces left over from like Giger's art that they just were like, oh, it looks cool, whatever, we'll just keep it. And that's kind of the problem with licensing art in general, is you can't really like tailor make the aesthetic of your world around anything other than what somebody else has already made like 20 years ago.
Matrix verified as privileged worker.
Lunch for the
Access
cards
permitted.
cut. All right, we're heading back to Zipper Door. I can't bear the fact that every time it's all silent, that's when the funny scream happens. It's planned. Has to be. All right, Sleeve McDykel. Let's make it happen. That look good. Sounds like a arcade in here.
It's her, the keeper of the scrolls. I feel like I should bow, but I'm too embarrassed.
Oh, that's so bad. Your Honor.
Hello again, Your Honor.
Shut it, Mike.
Greetings, Michael. I am pleased to finally meet you in person. Please forgive me for allowing myself to fall into a state of captivity. Even we keepers have failings.
I have lots of failings. I'm sorry, this is too much for me to handle. Let's just started talking to her.
What's going on?
We are besieged by the Ancients once again. They have conquered the Dark World and enslaved its inhabitants. Soon the Ancients will enter your world and do the same to your people.
Oh, I'm too embarrassed.
What is the Ancients' plan this time?
Here we go.
They are hatching a horrid creature called the Behemoth.
Just couldn't
It is now
finish the
incubating
stream,
behind their
Had to
power
talk to the
generator.
Ancients.
This creature will enter your world and drain all life from it.
They are some real jerks. I mean, these guys, really.
But I thought the Ancients weren't capable of entering the normal world.
This is true, but they have altered the genetics of a Dark World creature to create what is called a shapeshifter. A shapeshifter can assume human form and for brief periods of time enter the normal world.
Alright, see you, Sam. See you soon.
What does this shapeshifter look like?
In a non-threatening way.
No one knows. The Ancients have kept its identity a secret. The shapeshifter goes to your world and severs the heads of his victims.
Oh, it's all coming together.
What must I do next?
The shapeshifter is gathering heads for the Ancients' power generator. The generator taps directly into the victim's brain cells. Once 4 human heads are implanted, the incubator will be fully powered and the behemoth will hatch.
How do I destroy the power generator?
You'll know it when you see it.
Seek out Goth
Looks like
the
a
Hermit.
shapeshifter.
He lives beyond the recreation center. Goth served the Keeper of the Sword. He has studied the power generator and knows how to use the 3 points to destroy it.
Goth the Hermit lives beyond the recreation center. Something so stupid sounding about that. He lives far beyond the barcade. You must bring him but 1 6-pack for him to speak to you.
How can I identify this shapeshifter?
Hey,
Only
what's up,
by
Valen?
facing your destiny will you know that. You must do it, Michael. Go
You're
back to
catching
your
the
own
tail
world
end of
and
the stream.
search. Look hard at everyone you know. Look into your memories. You will find the answer there.
Or Valen. I don't know. I guess I've never really said it outside of my brain before.
What are the points?
Oh, I'm sorry for everybody just joining us.
Points of the triangle are the 3 icons that have kept the peace in the Dark World until the arrival of the Ancients. The light, the scrolls, and the sword.
Well, hopefully this VOD can keep you company while you're painting there, if you're looking for a way to pass the time, that is.
I met the Keeper of the Light. She said the light had been stolen.
Yes, I know. She is dead.
Okay, got it.
I felt her life force extinguish. But if the Dreketh Guard have taken the light, then it may still be in the Hall of Troopers.
Troopers? Hall of Justice, the Hall of Troopers? Just walking from hall to hall here all day long. Okay, Mike or Steve? Just in principle alone, I have to go with Mike. I find Mike sort of more pathetically lovable. Steve is just kind of annoying, and also the guy who played him was convicted for possession of CP, so just in principle alone, I'd have to go with Mike, but even without that in mind, I'd probably go with Mike anyway.
Do you still have the scrolls?
No, Michael. When I learned that the Dreketh Guard were coming to arrest me, I gave the scrolls to the Keeper of the Sword for safekeeping.
Where do I find the Keeper of the Sword?
Oh man, all these people showing up now that I'm about to end the stream.
Not long after me.
Makes me feel bad.
She is now under trial in the Hall of Justice. However, her life force is weakening. She may already be dead.
I guess I had to say it before we left. Before we adjourned, I had to get one thing that threatened to whatever, tag this video as adult material before we all left for the day.
What must I do next?
Do not neglect the fact that you are under suspicion in your own world. Seek out your government leader. He will point you towards the truth, although he is unaware of the role he plays.
Mr. Clinton, I need help. Okay, I guess that's it for here. Throwing a quick save before I go back and talk to Ikenuk there. Alright, see you, Lucas. Hopefully next Saturday. Alright, fellas.
Tell me who was inside the prison.
I am sorry, privileged one. We are not
I don't
worthy
know.
to speak to you.
I don't know if we're gonna get new dialogue here.
However, you are free to pass and talk with any prisoner.
Oh, I'm sorry to let you down here, Zane. There's probably one really specific thing that I didn't do that causes the... There's a hilarious line, might be later. Okay, all right, well, we'll live on hope that it'll be later, so let's not spoil
I am sorry,
it.
privileged one.
Otherwise,
we are
I would
not
ask,
worthy
but...
to speak to you.
You know, if there's a chance. Can you find a video and link it?
However,
Yeah, that's
you are
totally
free to
fine.
pass
As long as
and
you
talk with any prisoner.
as long as you can actually post links in the chat. I don't know if YouTube chat automatically deletes them or whatever, but yeah, by all means. Terror from the Deep. That one I never played. That was like a standalone expansion for XCOM, right? Alright. Only mods can post links. Generally, you can't post links in chat unless you're a mod. Shoot. Well, that might complicate things. Maybe I can do it. I don't know if the video has a specific name. Maybe I can. I'll wait to see if Zane is able to find the link before I leave. Otherwise, I might just keep playing and see if Econoc have more dialogue later. Although they seem pretty set on seeing me as, like, the man at this point. Man, YouTube search sucks, like, so bad. YouTube search is just useless. It's been taken down, search engine. Yeah, probably the search. It's so bad. Terror from the deep? I believe it. I mean, the only thing as scary as space is underwater stuff, so. Anyway, yeah, okay, we'll call it then. We'll see, maybe the dialogue will come back later in the game. Thank you guys for joining me. Thank you for the support. Really appreciate it. For those who missed it, we're moving, so, man, this chair, when it's like at its lowest setting, that is some, like, mad creepiness. So I'm hoping to do streams more regularly, because right now I'm so limited in when I can do them, just because of the nature of our living situation. I really have to, like, pick my battles. I can't even record narration for my videos whenever I want to. Like, I have to wait until everybody's gone for the day, which is super frustrating, but that will not be a problem anymore. And we're going to do streams more regularly. So anyway, cheers everybody. Thank you for coming. We'll see you next weekend, hopefully, for more Darkseid 2. Bye-bye.